ever just like have one of those times where you're just like, ugh? That's me. That's been me the past like forever. But whatever. And yes, not gonna lie, I've been doing a lot of grinding. Okay. How's my day been? Awful. Awful. I woke up 2 hours ago and I'm streaming now. It's been rough, okay? I've had better days, okay? It's... Better days. Better days. I've been doing so much breeding, by the way. It's not even funny how it's been. I'm trying to make pals that are genetically perfect. And that's much more difficult than you would expect. Or maybe about as difficult as you would expect. I don't know. I don't know what your expectations are. Point is, this has taken me several days. And I've already gotten some pretty strong pals out of it. So it's been kind of a bit of a hit or miss thing, I guess. Anyways, Xenomorphic, Hero 101, Evil Bird, Lion Fan. How's you guys day been? I apologize for my extended absence. Now let's just hope that this one of these Quivrn has ideal anything. I've got less. I'm not really. My hopes are high, but my expectations are low. I need one that's got like really good IVs, but no passive skills. Then I'm gonna take that and then I'll see if I can make something good out of it. Also, these two, they are siblings. Just thought that was an important detail to acknowledge. Remember guys, you gotta keep those bloodlines pure after all. That is intentional, Evil Bird. My internet's bad, and I don't know if I can trust my computer to stream right now, so... One more week. One more week. It's been difficult. Okay, it's been difficult. Oh, God. These raids are constant, I swear. They're just like, they're coming in, acting like they own the place. But I own the place. I built it. It's really not well designed. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, I need to wait for him to get in a bit closer so that he actually does what I want him to do. Hope I'm doing good in any case. Shaking? That's very odd. Never heard of that one. Oh, frick. Okay, let's just... And that's the end of that. That was very underwhelming. Okay, now back to what I was doing. I'm sorry, Harmonic Drive. I know that you've been using my streams to sleep, so it's been... I can imagine it's been a bit difficult, seeing as how I've been absent for the past... ever. Okay, I need to confirm that I actually got what I'm looking for, though. It's gonna be in the last box. Ah! Okay, found it. Genetically perfect Quiver. Okay, so, and only one skill on it, too. Good. Good, okay. These two get out, then. I don't need them anymore. Now we're gonna move on to the really fun part where I decide to. Okay, we got the male with diamond body, legend, divine dragon, and demon god. Wonderful. Yep. Since streams did stuff like that before, it was semicolon, even in semi-common, even in 1080, like 1.5 years ago. They just act like they choked a bit right for a while. Oh, okay. No, look, I'm not somebody who feels the need to lie to anybody. This is just how it is. Truth is, my internet's trash. I can't do much. I cut the bit right down as low as possible. Yep. By a dragon flesh. Ah, okay, well, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, but the current quiver that I'm using is very, very strong. I'm excited to see what comes out if we manage to get perfect IVs, though. And there's still one skill that I'm missing, but I don't think I'm getting that for a while, because it's on one of the raid bosses, and I haven't even dared challenge any of the raids for a bit, because they are just too scary. Can you tell me something cool, Amir? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Thank you for the hydrate, Vardine. Also, what's canon, Vardine? Ugh, God. Life has been treating me very poorly. Ugh, God. I need a new chair. That's my main issue right now. Well, actually, I did get some good news today, though. The campground's open, so I can move in whenever I want, so that's good. I don't think I'm gonna go changing my, my initial time, though. I think I'm just gonna go with what I was originally planning to do. Manya! Welcome, how's it even? Okay, well, I guess I'll let that cook for a minute. I've been doing a lot of exploring, a decent bit of base building. Alright, we have oil. Well, we just started off. I've been playing Palworld for the past week. Because Mizu started up a server and I decided, okay, fine, you know what? Well, I'm gonna go fight some aliens. Ooh, it's a big one, too! Not like it matters too much, but it's whatever. Well, that was unintentional. I wanted to catch it, honestly. Okay, whatever. I might have made her a little bit overpowered, admittedly. Also, the bright idea of improving your paperwork from school, but also getting the bound in these ring books types. Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably for the better organization and all that. I think I might have made things a little bit too efficient. Actually, speaking of, I think I'm gonna go through and take a look and see if any of the skill fruits have respawned. Yeah, I'm trying to take things a bit chill today, you know? I wanna just like... It's kind of more of a, I just wanna chat, not do anything too crazy. I might attend some bosses though. Might. No guarantees, just, you know, might. Oh, Comet? That's a new one. It's only rare, though. Okay, so there are skill fruits that do not show up on the wiki because nobody cares about Palworld anymore and the wiki hasn't been updated in months. Fun fact, that's just how the Palworld wiki rolls. You do like hearing people in chat. That's fair. That's fair. See, that's the thing. It's difficult to tell which is better. Yeah. You got between order and chaos, and frankly, it's impossible to find anything genuinely good. Oh my god, I think I finally found enough stuff to upgrade my AR. I never thought I'd see the day. The drafting table is hilarious, by the way. It looks like a lawyer safe chocobo. It's a Native American emu. I'm actually happy that Palworld isn't that big because I'm sure you'd have like 100 people complaining about the design of this one. Not that I think they'd care, cause you know, these guys are getting sued. These guys have been sued by Nintendo, or they're currently in the process of being sued by Nintendo. You think they care what any like freaking rights groups think? They don't. Dark laser, diamond rays, ring. Well, that ought to be useful at least. Alright, and then we gotta go for the last one. Yeah, exactly. It's wearing generic Indian pattern stuff, and that's gonna lead to some issues, man. Oh, I love that I found the dating sim hilarious. I might try. I might play that one. I might play that one just for the freaking lulz. I mean, it's enough. Like, I think they still typically manage to stay in like the Steam top 100. Wait, hold on. Yeah, cleared it. I have managed to master this game's movement. It works a lot better when the server doesn't lag horribly. But the problem is my internet's kind of trash, and here's a fun fact about relying on network boosters. They are not good. I know. Truly shocking to hear. Flashbacks to the body pillow. Like I said, I just find it funny that they actually did it, like... It's like somebody made a fan game. And it just got that popular. Though, honestly, I don't think Palworld is, like, you know, near where it was. I think it's, like, definitely, you know, been gone for a bit. In comparison. Get over here. Stop running! They're rolling! Okay, okay. I can technically find them lower level in other places, though. I don't know. That's how I feel with some pals. It's like I look at them and I'm just like, I can catch the lower level version somewhere else, and I don't wanna spend so many resources because these are kind of hard to get. But yeah. This game definitely knows what it is. For better and worse. Oh god, I need more AR ammo, jeez. It's annoying when the grappling gun doesn't work. Like, sometimes you just end up getting hooked on some random thing and it's just, oh. Oh. That one actually has really good stats. The ability to just look at anything's IV. Oh my god! Oh my god, what just happened? By the way, stuff like this is why I have this stream setting so low. Like, I'm sorry. I can't help it right now. It's just how it is, but ugh. I'm kind of nervous about moving on Monday, though. Like, I know everything will be better when I do. Well, not literally everything. There's things still to deal with, like, you know, I'm still gonna have some issues. I still need to fix the water situation in here. Among numerous other things. By the way, did you hear the FDA apparently rule, or somebody apparently ruled that the fluoride in the water supply thing is not good. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I can't believe that the corporations would lie to us and tell us that stuff that wasn't fit for human consumption was good for you. Only people on the internet lie, though. But yeah. Honestly, I always found the fluoride in the water to be kind of a weird thing, though. Like, why is it so difficult to get a hold of freaking water, you know? I never drink tap water, though. I only ever drink stuff that's bottled, which... Even then, I don't even know for sure they put some weird stuff in there. Okay, one shot. Almost one shot, but honestly, this is preferable. Okay, he's good. Alright, then the legendary sphere. Wait, flamethrower schematic. Okay, well, I can't ignore that one. That's too good to say no to. Okay, we'll drop the cement. Because honestly, that stuff's really easy to make. I guess I'll drop the... Anything else I don't need? I think that actually might be enough space open. Yeah, no, that's enough space. Cool. Oh no, that was its own thing. I don't know for sure if it makes you dumb. I do know that it has apparently the pituitary gland has something to do with I don't know, a sense of religious experiences or whatever. I can't remember what it was. The calcification of the American pituitary gland has made this country atheist. That's a new one. That's a new one. You know what though? I disapprove of them putting anything in the water. Putting literally anything in the water, I take issue with. Alright, it could be make you live longer juice, and I don't care. Alright, maybe I want to die faster. Ever think of that one? I don't know. Maybe I really should just stop carrying around the boss drops. Because, I mean, I have an entire gold farm out there. And honestly, it's more efficient than boss drops ever were. Make you live longer. Keeps you dementia. That's basically how it goes. I swear, it's like they're trying as hard as they can to make everybody sick. So that they can... hello? Okay, that was weird. It's like they're trying to make everybody sick so they can sell you the freaking solution. You know what? I disapprove. I disapprove. You stole that one from Idiocracy. Alright, I may be a freaking zoomer, but I know that meme. Alright. Don't think you can pull a fast one on me. Has he seriously just been sitting here this entire time? Alright, make some plasteel, I guess. Oh, frick. We need more palladium. Like a lot more palladium. Oh, that's a note. Oh, well. Oh, frick. Beagle Master! Thank you for the sub! Also, we got the homing module. Which, according to Mizu, is ridiculous and overpowered. So... Stanley Hostel! Welcome, how's it been? How's it been, Beagle Master? Yes, I am back. For now. We'll see for how long I'm back, because I also do have to move, soon. Okay, making Hexolite. I guess that means I gotta go over to Fabric, which... I mean, I've explored a fair bit over there, but... Oh, wait. I do want to make some more Pal Spheres, though. Of course, we need cement. Of all the materials to make your crazy catching monsters thing, cement. Doesn't that just feel kind of bizarre to you? Like just kind of random. Am I complaining? Not really. Cement's easy to make, but it's a very bizarre use. Funny, I just thought Hogwarts Legacy was needlessly brutal. Asked if she should try out Power World. I'll say one thing: if you think Hogwarts Legacy is brutal, I don't think I can recommend Power World to you, cause this game's not exactly it's not family friendly. It's been fun. I've mostly been spending a lot of time doing the breeding side of things because it's honestly, in my opinion, breeding pals is genuinely a much more interesting experience than it is in the Pokemon games. I think a part of it's also because you actually have a use for all of the extras. Even if that use ends up being kind of morally questionable, but we don't talk about those details. See if we can... there's too many of them in the way. Fuck. Shut up! It's just kind of interesting is all. I guess this is the point of the game isn't actually more puzzle-oriented, seeing as you're in a school. I mean, I kind of figured that anything involved in Harry Potter probably would be either a lot of puzzle solving or action heavy. With very little room for anything in between that, because... how it goes. Do I seriously have to start forcing Anubis to not freaking mine? I swear. You said everything to relax work and suddenly everybody's just like, oh, they just yearn for the mines. And hey, fair. The mines are wonderful. Yes. That is how this game is. That is an excellent description of Pal World. The things that you will do to pals and the things that pals will do to you are truly a religious experience. Religious, you say? I mean, keep in mind you can capture humans. Like the PAL spheres do not care about what goes in them. Hold on. I gotta. Let me see here. Where is he? Yeah, like here we have Grill. He's a big boy. Also, he's a philanthropist. And for those who know what philanthropist means. DKL physique. Yes, and I gotta say, I love what they did.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Well, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Palworld. Palworld is gonna be like No Man's Sky. People are gonna kind of forget about it every so often, and then it's gonna just show up again with some absolutely bizarre thing, and everybody's gonna be interested again. Also, here's Brick. Yeah, his name's just Brick. I don't know. I have exclusively Syndicate thugs. I really need to get around to selling these guys. Who they'll end up getting sold to? I don't know. And honestly, I don't care. They're my property. And I can use them as I see fit. Yeah, the funny thing about it too is that you can't breed humans, so... Which, I guess is fair enough. But still. Guy looks like a typical American. Hey, just so you know, your obesity is getting up there all over the world nowadays. At least over in Europe, but I don't know. Super disappointing you tried! Can you complain about something Lucy beats you about? Yeah, sure, why not? I won't complain. Honestly, right now, I just want to chat. That's gonna be a lot of it. They didn't make babies, so you turn them to me. I don't even know if butchering humans does anything. Hold on. I'm interested now. Don't go anywhere, Syndicate Thug. I need you for an experiment. I don't think he dropped anything. And he just leveled up too. See, the main YouTuber has the friend that everyone hates because the friend is also a YouTuber actively garbage posting, trolling and arguing on Twitter, and of course puts his foot in his mouth every so often. I don't really see what the issue is. I mean, everybody's got that one friend I feel like most people don't really like too much. I mean, I know I have a few friends who I'm like, you know, some people might be a little bit like, with. Like, I don't really know for sure how my audience can be with regards to my friend group, but, you know, it's just kind of how stuff is, I guess. see how everything's going. Got about 20 minutes, so yeah. Alright. I guess it's time for me to crack out the metal detector and see what happens. Funny on Unhinged, that and the Rise the best. Jeez. Oh, that's just rude. I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, as a friend, you shouldn't talk trash about your friends. Oh, this is a new one. Yeah, I got the settings cranked all the way down. What of it? Sealed Realm of the Black Pegasus. Okay. I knew that was probably gonna be the case. Oddly enough, Fatebreak is where they decided to suddenly start putting some progression gates, which is whatever. Oh, okay, so like the fans start talking trash about one person. Yeah, I mean, people do that. That's just, it's one of those things that you can't really prevent. Ugh. Trust me, everybody is a so-called free thinker. Why does it almost always inflict them with freaking burn? And yet it's never when I need something to be inflicted with burn that it just refuses to inflict it with burn. Like in boss fights, burn almost never procs. Here though, oh, here though. It's always burn. But yeah, everybody's a free thinker till they aren't. Just honest truth of the matter. New school sent confirmation for beginning of school after the summer. Ugh. Definitely hope it goes well at least. Mm. Okay, so I gotta crack out the metal detector. I don't think it's getting better, is it? Apparently this thing is kind of unintuitive to use. Maybe I'll check over. I hear it works a bit better in caves. I don't feel like dealing with. Come on, we've already taken out the anti-air. Why must it be so difficult? Oh, really? Interesting. I simply hope that there's no, like, conflict going on. I don't like it when people are, like, you know, constantly just going at each other. I'm gonna end up getting killed by fall damage because the server is just... My internet is not able to keep up. This is how it always goes, though. Yeah, that's probably on my end. Fireman Jack! Welcome, Steven. Yeah, I'd say generally speaking, try to just avoid people or just try to ignore it. If people are giving you trouble, you know. The block button exists for a reason. Though I do admit I tend to not block people on principle, even though I really should probably block more. I mean, there are people whose guts I hate, and I never blocked them. They blocked me, though. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Did I? I didn't. But yeah, that's probably the best way to do this. Alright, well, we'll just do this the... I came looking for chromite. And I didn't get a... Oh. Oh, Frick! Jazz! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Yeah, welcome! How's the stream? What'd you do? I'm just playing some Power World. This is literally... Wait, hold on. I don't think anybody else in my party has, Yeah, everybody else is, like, lumbering and other stuff. Okay, she has, like, level 3 mining, so it's not that bad, but, like... Ugh. It's gonna take a minute, though. Played some AI limit. And I gotta go find some food. Alright, Jazz, I hope that you have a nice night, regardless. So, how's everybody's day been? Hope it's not been too rough. We're gonna be here a minute. We're gonna be here a minute! Hold on. Let's see if I can speed this up at all. Ooh, wait, I know. I don't know if this is doing enough damage. some. Is it seriously not doing any damage? That's annoying. How about like this? Yeah, no, for some reason, that move doesn't really care, but... Okay, what about if I have... do Dragon Meteor on it? Are you telling me that normally nothing affects that? Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Alright, fine, fine. Super busy, took a leave and came back to a lot of catch up. Ugh, that's rough. That's rough. Oh yeah, pixel for every viewer. Everybody gets one. Magma Fox, how's it even? Welcome. At least the Chromite's sufficiently efficient. My only concern is this might take a while. Finally, okay. So that's about 70 of those. Okay, so, we've learned a lesson. A very important lesson. Remember to bring a freaking pickaxe, because I don't want to do this by hand. Oh, that was needlessly dangerous, but then again, I could just warp back over. That's good to hear. Oh, the streams are gonna be crunchy for the next week or so. It's been a very difficult time in my life, okay? A very difficult time. My internet has been trash. I've been using a freaking network booster, and those aren't as effective as you'd like them to be. I think I should have, I need to make a polymetal pickaxe. I mean, I got the materials for it, and... honestly, I see no reason not to. Finally got assembled and primed the 100th Terminator for your army. So, oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is boosted. This, yeah. You would think, but no. This is as good as it gets. Okay, Grizzbolt, where are you taking it? Here. Okay, whatever. I don't even know. Why does this thing even have durability? It says it has 400 durability, but I haven't seen the durability go down at all. Honestly, I like to think that I haven't had any actual, like, complaints about me, but then again, you never know. God, why is that move so strong? You guys should have seen when I fought Jet Dragon. Like, that thing, it hits so hard. And it just throw moves like that out casually. It was awful. And the worst thing about it is, that wasn't even the worst boss fight. Oh, found it. Hey, whoa! Watch it! Come on! Have some common decency. I swear, these guys. Yeah, look at how much faster this is. Removes Ring of Mercy with murderous intent. Hmm? There we go. I like Mimog. I'm gonna probably start breeding some at some point, cause I'd like to get the maxed out Mimog. Most likely I'll just end up using them for transportation though. Oh wow, this is the first time I've ever been hit with freaking blindness. That's a new one. I find it kind of funny that they added a freaking yandere, pal. It's just defense against slash attacks. Yeah, sure, we can say that. Alright, how are you doing everything? I think I'd like to grab maybe a couple more chromite deposits. I need to find a decent place to put a base over here, cause I need the I need the easy access to everything. Actually, how am I doing on numbers? Okay, I've caught enough of those. Why does this guy look like why does this guy look like an old, kind of corrupt cop? And he looks kind of out of shape too. But peace. You know what? This is peak. This is peak. Oh frick! I am dying. We are getting out of here. Not before we hold on. Ah, fuck. What do you think killed me there? Well, I got the, you know, kill a guy after he kills you thing, so there. Not that there's a thing for that, but still. Received an appreciation email from work with an Amazon gift card, but someone didn't proofread it. It said, we could have gotten through all of this without you. You know what? You know what? You know what? Look, listen. You got an Amazon gift card, even though your efforts were meaningless to the entire thing. Alright, really think about it. That's just a sign that they're a good company. Wait, $500 gift card? That's actually a pretty decent... That's not a bad bonus. I mean, I think cash would have been better. Because, like, you know, you can't pay your bills with the $500 Amazon gift card. But, you know, whatever. I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, giving somebody a gift card is... At least, like, your employer doing that. That comes off really... like they're looking down on you. If that makes any sense to say. I don't know. I kind of interpret it like, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's cool that you got an Amazon gift card out of it. I don't really interpret it that nicely. Feels at least a bit like, you know, wow, geez. Treating you like a kid who doesn't know what to do with their money. That's just me. That's just me. Alright, that's 8 hexalite right there. How much do I need for the sword? 30. Ugh. It's gonna be a minute, isn't it? I mean, Chromite at least isn't too difficult to get a hold of, but like... Ugh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a chest specifically for this. Hey, good on you for focusing on trying to get a house. Thank you for the hydrate, Lindier. yeah, avoiding taxes. Fun. You know what? I can at least appreciate it so long as we're just doing this to avoid having to pay taxes. A bonus should be seen as a gift. And gifts should not be taxed. Also, taxation is theft, anyways. Alright, I need a male Rayhound with Lord of Lightning. That's what I'm looking for right now. Because right now I'm trying to get a decent breeding setup going for a Grisbolt. Another female, every single Rayhound I've gotten that has Lord of Lightning on it has been female. This is infuriating. Darn cheapskates. Anyways. But I will avoid making things worse. My mouth still hurts, by the way. Mimogas are so common over here. Oh, go for it. Yeah, I'm Disney Ultimate Sphere. No, come on! Dang it! Stop it! Stop running! What if I was to... Hold on, will this work? Oh my god! That was hilarious! God, the homing module is so busted! Zero aim! Well, if you struggle with curving your shots after that, geez. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Hey, just remember. Yeah, just remember, just because a law forbids something doesn't mean that it doesn't happen.
Yep.
I mean, everybody did you know that gambling is illegal in Japan?
Yep.
And then everybody thinks, oh, but pachinko parlors. The thing about pachinko parlors is they don't give you money in exchange for your winnings. You get prizes that you then go off to sell somewhere else, to a place that's like right across the street. And they give you money for those prizes. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's basically adult Chuck E. Cheese. Surprised that kind of loophole doesn't pass in the US. I mean, for what it's worth, federally, gambling is legal in America. And so many people always complain about gambling, and I'm gonna be honest, you can't outlaw gambling. Gambling is something that people just do. It doesn't matter how hard you try. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a higher on Chuck E. Cheese on account of the fact that apparently I hear pachinko parlors are just awful. Just... It's like constant smoke in there because everybody's freaking smoking because they're all stressed. And then you get the fact that like everybody's and then you occasionally get that one guy who goes outside and starts screaming to the heavens because he lost everything on that Castlevania pachinko machine. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not really a fan of casinos, honestly. Look, for me, my thing is, if anything, I'd probably just play the card games because I genuinely find poker fun. Like, I think poker can actually be genuinely fun. It's like one of those things. I didn't think that it'd be worth it. I'm doing okay, Desoto. How's it even? Hey, none of your business. Don't be like that. I'm sure you're great to be around. How's it even, though? Oh yeah, just like a normal Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know I'm pretty sure that a lot of the anti-smoking stuff isn't as intense over in Asia as it is over in America. Which is one of those things where it's like a bit of a... for better and worse, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really recommend smoking because it's bad for you and can probably lead to some very unfortunate lifelong consequences. Oh, you didn't say anything. None of your business did. What? Okay, look, I don't really feel like talking about drama. Also, I don't really avoid VC with my fans as much as I just don't... I admit I'm bad at getting in the mood to VC generally. I know I should more often though. Also, Sophie hasn't been in the community for a long time. Like... that's kind of the thing with smoking. It's like it's just not good for you. My main thing is long-term effects. Oh, I see a thing over in the distance. Can never get behind learning to play Pizark. By the way, I'm thinking I might start up a Knights of the Old Republic run tomorrow. I think I've gotten everything working enough. It's gonna be modded. It's gonna be a combination of a few things. So what I did was, I really wanted to get KOTOR 1 running in the KOTOR 2 engine. And we got that working. So yeah. Yeah, there was a mod for it. KOTOR 1 will basically be unmodded, but KOTOR 2 will feature a lot of mods. Also, you'll be able to visit all of the planets between both games, so that's cool. Seconds behind? That's unfortunate. Okay, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna start drinking the orange soda. I shouldn't because, you know, it's not good to do that on stream, but KOTOR 2 was the closest to perfection a game has ever gotten. Unfortunately, you're kind of required to mod it to actually let it reach that perfection. Sag. Wait, multicar 12 power 60. Interesting. Am I looking at messing around with Thunderstorm? Because I'm kind of curious about that one. Oh, a ton of cut content. Like, KOTOR 1 was the original New Vegas, in my opinion. Like, New Vegas had so much cut content in it, it's ridiculous. Ah, okay, well, I am very sorry. Alright, well, we got the Hexalite then. The unfortunate truth about the Hexalite, though, is, yeah, no, Obsidian made some incredible stuff. The problem was that Obsidian never had enough time to finish it. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing with the bases is like, this base is primarily going to be for breeding and manufacturing. And the other base I'm thinking will be best suited towards mining and, smelting ores. Ah, the quest towards genetic perfection. It's only racism when there's when it's people. Yeah, no, like both had an incredibly short development cycle and somehow ended up being some of the best games. I swear, you ever notice how like games with like these ultra short development cycles end up being incredible? And then like when like you have a game that's been like in development for like years, decades in some cases, like let's be honest here. Who actually expects Elder Scrolls 6 to be good? There's just no way. You're not gonna end up with some freaking generation-defining Elder Scrolls experience. You're gonna end up with something that's mid. And that's the true sad part here. It's gonna be mid. There's a part of me that really wants to try, when it comes to breeding the Quiverns, I really want to try seeing if it's at all possible for me to get an absolutely perfect alpha Quivern. Like, perfect IVs, all the skills I want, and then it's Beager. Because you can never go wrong with Beager. Sanity. Wow, again, nothing. Jeez. I'm just trying to get Thunder. I'm just trying to get Lord of Thunder so I can get it, so I can make freaking Grisbolt better. I just want a really good Grisbolt, because this current one is kind of trash, honestly. Oh yeah, no, that's just how it's gonna be. That is 100% what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something where they're gonna mess the lore even more. They're gonna end up. Oh my god, dude. I didn't realize how unbelievably massive Faebreak is. Like, I'm pretty sure Faebreak is a. Yeah, it's about the same size as like the main area, like the starting area of the game. Jeez. Actually, it's a bit bigger. Oh, Zoe! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How's the stream? Yeah, but... yeah, but... Anyways. Like, the longer a game is in development, the more chances there are for the game to just end up getting messed up. I mean... Like, how long have we been waiting for Elder Scrolls 6? Like the poor Elder Scrolls granny, you know? I don't think she'll ever be able to play it. Is she still alive? I feel like she's still alive, but I actually can't remember though. I feel like she is. But I don't know. feels like, you know, I could see it either way, you know? That was close. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be so rude? And now look at ya. You're on fire, slowly dying over here. And I'm kind of left with this... I don't even know how to go about this. I guess we'll do the compound bow. I got like 4 ultimate sphere. Okay, we got this? Okay. Ow. Alright, let's see how this rolls. Oh, everything looks way better on fire. Pal World's great. I love how scuffed the game is. It's got like that right level of scuff, but it's just genuinely fun to play. Flamethrower schematic too? They're really trying to make me use the flamethrower, aren't they? They really want to make me use the flamethrower, which, I mean, I'm not opposed to, but like... I'm just like, you know... I don't really use the flamethrower much, and I don't really feel like unlocking it, and it's just... I know it's got really cheap ammo, though. But yeah... It's really weird playing any of the Elder Scrolls games, honestly. And you know what the saddest part about it all is? The sheer number of times that Obsidian said... Like, they straight up asked, can we make a sequel to a game? And then, like, the company that owned the rights to it was just like, no. You do know that Obsidian wanted to make a Knights of the Old Republic 3. And they actually wanted to make an Elder Scrolls game. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Skyrim's modding isn't as good as I'd like it to be, though. Because they keep... And here's the reason why. Because they keep changing all the stuff. They keep updating it, so now there's no way to know what all I can actually do. There's like 100 freaking updates for the game, so now I'm just kind of like stuck in that position of half the mods don't even work. I swear, one thing that I hate more than anything is like, you get a game that is in modding heaven. And the developers won't just leave well enough alone. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yep. The happy ghast is cute and all. But you know what I'd like even more? No more updates. Well, that's because Obsidian is dead. Obsidian's been dead for a while, actually. Like, I think Outer Worlds. I think Outer Worlds was where, like, the last dying gasp of Obsidian. That is what Outer Worlds was. That was the point where Obsidian tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Nah, but seriously though, like, they really wanted to try to reignite the old, like, New Vegas style thing. But they just weren't able to because a lot of the old guard wasn't there even then. Like, they had some people still. I'm pretty sure they still had some holdovers. No, and that's another thing, by the way. All they have is the past now. That is all that Obsidian has. Obsidian is dead. No, that's the thing. Like, that's why I say it was the last dying gasp. It wasn't great. That's just like where you realize, oh, Obsidian's kind of dead. You like, leave me alone, please. I'm just mining. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. I really hope they never fix this game's high-key broken physics. Because stuff like the grappling gun slingshot tech is just incredible and I love it. I wouldn't mind though if they could make the gliders feel just a little bit more like Breath of the Wild. Like, where you can kind of pull it out and, put it away really fast. Yeah, that's another thing, by the way. Like, one thing I find really frustrating is when, like, people tend to mistake something for, like, a pure comedic series, and it just isn't. Like, okay, that's one of my issues, for example, with Yakuza. Like, I feel like modern Yakuza has gotten way too zany. Like way too freaking wild and crazy. And they've kind of lost track of what Yakuza was. And then you're just kind of left with this, oh, this is the funny series about such. And I just can't get into that. I'm sorry, I really can't get into it. Oh, not to mention, Yakuza is dead because of, freaking Sega's killing it. But that was kind of a universally accepted thing, wasn't it? At least it's faster than some other stuff is. No, but it's like I mentioned earlier, you know, like once you have the old guard that's gone, and there's just nothing left afterwards. That really is all there is. You kind of realize how hollow it all is now. I just freaking love Nidhogg. There's something about these little guys. I freaking love them. I don't know. They're just. Whoever it was that decided make a mimic, but like make it like a dog is just give them a raise. Give them all raises. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses over here. But there was only like 4 new bosses over here. Well, 5 if you count the tower, which... God, that tower boss fight. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So first off, we're gonna go to the drafting table. Make an assault rifle schematic 2. And we're gonna go on ahead and make us a new assault rifle. Alright, the current one, it's nice. It served me well, but it's not level 2. This is the wrong workbench. I also really want to make a beam sword. You know what? You know what? You know what? Lightsaber. That I don't need to say anymore. Just lightsaber. Screw you. I'm right. Best thing ever. Something else. That's the exact opposite of Back 4 Blood, where they kept saying that they were a team that made Left 4 Dead. But it was only like 6 people out of how many that made that game. No, that's what always happens. That's what always happens. It's gonna be like some small team. You remember Mighty Number 9? Yeah, there's something to take you back. Jeez. Dude, there was like one guy involved in that one. And everybody thought it was gonna be Mega Man returned to us at last. But it wasn't. Also, half the reason why I really want to stick with the AR is just because AR's peak. Come on, like it's a classic. It's a classic. Oh, it was. It was. I never played it, but I know it was. My personal favorite is when somebody has so much confidence in a project and they're just like, oh, we're gonna make an entire thing out of it. We're gonna make a franchise. It's gonna be full of a ton of stuff. And granted, Palworld was that as well. They did that too. Like they invested a little bit too much in, if we can be honest, but still. But Mighty Number 9 had so much optimism. It almost makes you feel a little bit bad when it fails. But you also feel like laughing at the same time, so... It's just how life is. Oh, hands down. Hands down. We got a rare variant of the AR, which is still significantly weaker than the laser rifle, but, at least it's stronger than the Gatling gun now. Yeah, I should probably put all this junk I've gotten away. Oh wait, does it actually boost how much ammo it holds? It's actually kind of nice. I did kind of think its magazine capacity was a little bit low. Dude, the thing at base only has like 20 rounds. I wouldn't mind if they added a few more options for like weapon modifications. Ah, frick, that a cake. How much cake do I have? I think I should probably go and get some more, we need more flour. Wonder if Shenmue is still kicking. I mean, they came out with a third one. And that was crowdfunded. And I heard it was kind of mid, honestly. Like, my understanding is it wasn't an absolute travesty of a game, but like, kind of wasn't worth the wait. Which is just a classic way for it to end, isn't it? Just... Yeah, you come out at the end there and you're just like, well, it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. But it wasn't great either. I have so many freaking quiverns. I'm actually probably gonna end up taking a few of the extras that I have afterwards, and I probably will use them to pad out my some of my base pals when I need the extra defenses. Like, I'll probably end up merging them, and we'll get and the rejects will end up getting some really good stuff there. Oh wait, Legend, Divine Dragon, Demon God. What's this one looking like? This one's a new one. It's recent enough that I think it should be. Hold on. Please have good stats. 100 HP. I'll note that one down. If I can, like, say, get one with, like, really good potential, but diamond skin, that's definitely we'll think about that one. Because those are some good IVs right there. And the skills are almost perfect. Only problem is, again, the diamond bodies. We need diamond body. It boosts defense by 30%. Where's the... Yep. I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen. Yep. Oh, speaking of ARs being peak, I should go buy some more ammo. That's right, guys. My greatest secret revealed. I don't craft my own ammo. I'm afraid! Yep. Some funny-looking guy in the desert sells me my bullets. Apparently there's an achievement. Okay, you know what, Max? I think that's enough. I think that's enough. How's the space looking right now? Also, Phalanx, thank you for the lurk. Welcome. How's it been? I know you're lurking, but it's a habit. A habit I attempt to keep up, but also don't really do that good of a job at. Oh, the hexalite is done. And I still don't think it's enough. Or is it? Wait. Well, no matter. We're gonna need all the hexalite we can find, and there's no other use for hexalite, quartz, and chromite, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Not too bad getting over stress. Well, I definitely hope that I'm able to help you de-stress at least a smidge. Okay, yeah, we got enough. The lag. It doesn't want me to get that beam sword. It's trying so hard to keep me from it. But I got this, though. But yeah, the only people here who should be stressed right now are the pals. But then again, if there's stress, that leads to some issues. Dark Diablo! Welcome. How's it been? Alright, beam sword get. Yeah, that's pretty peak, not gonna lie. Apparently this thing does a ton of damage too. Like, it's like a freaking truck. Oh, okay. Okay, so it works like the katanas do, okay. definitely would like if they did change up how the melee weapons work at some point. Just because they feel notably janky at times. And not in a good way. Is there a good kind of jank? I mean, there's a fun kind of jank, so there's that, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, no, yeah, that's pretty decent. Oh god! So is this just guaranteed do... I think it guaranteed does weak point damage. Wait. Now it burns them with the high output laser, so there's that, I suppose. Okay, what was I doing again? I guess I probably should go after some bosses. Now let's go after... Wait. I should probably make some more pal spheres before I do anything. I should have the resources actually to go making a bunch of Not much to make. Ugh. There's a part of me that is tempted to start making the exotic spheres. But that's a lot more hexalite, which, I mean, I can probably afford it, but it's gonna take a minute. Or like 40. Which isn't fun. Yeah, they're the strongest pal spheres in the game. Ever since they had to change what the new strongest pal sphere is after the ultimate sphere. And now they're just running out of words. I definitely hope that next update they are a bit more considerate of early to mid game. Because one thing that I do take some issue with is how in the game they're kind of mostly focusing on late game with the updates. And that's fine and all because it gives you more challenges, but like it also does tend to mean that, like, you know, the areas are even more sectioned off, and there's certain things that you just never get access to because it's too expensive. Coming up, the Okama Game Sphere! Ah, the Game Sphere! Let's go! The greatest video game console ever made. Hands down. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, Evil Bird, yes, I did get that reference. Come on, it's been like... I mean, yeah, it's a bit of an older reference, but like, you know. Still checks out, like, come on. I'm pretty sure Drake and Josh was still getting reruns, like, well into, like, the early 2000s. I'm just saying. Just saying. Anyways. I did hear that somebody actually did find the Game Sphere. Apparently it was freaking radio of all things. But hey, they were enthusiastic for it. Therefore, we were enthusiastic for it. It's going okay. I admit I have a tendency to take things a bit slow at this game, though. What? The lag. Worst part is, parts of that's my computer, so I can't even complain. The amount of effort that is going into getting a Grisbolt with ideal skills is incredible. Just... I'm not even at the point where I'm breeding Grisbolts yet. I haven't made a single Grisbolt. I'm just trying to get the skill setup going so I can start the actual process of making the darn things. And God, help me when the IVs start rolling around. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be suffering. Oh wait, I think I did say something about going for the Sakurajima Tower. It might be worth it, not gonna lie. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm breeding for things that are, in all honesty, significantly more annoying to breed for. Bro, seriously? Huh. I guess this thing takes up more electricity than we produce. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna leave the base alone for a minute and we'll just let it cook. Alright, Doc Diablo. I hope work isn't too difficult on you. Alright, so let's meet this Ren fellow. Assuming I can find him. Well, Sienna says he's going with the Black Market Teardrop. Maybe I can assume he's in a cave somewhere. Because as we all know, when you're working with the Black Market, you probably do, live in a cave or something. But where? Oh, Akko's currently on. I wonder if she's live. Probably not. Then again, stream snipe. When I stream snipe my friends, I need to make sure somebody pays me to do it first. That way I have an excuse. You'd think that the ash would count as sand. I must say that because, this guy actually runs a lot faster on sand. Which ironically includes things like roads. So it actually makes them very useful for getting around. Yeah, I got no clue who this guy is. I've been looking for a minute, and I mean, I see a dungeon, but that's not gonna be where he is. Also, the pals are extremely aggressive over here. Well, they don't care if you want to fight or not, you know. No, they just go out. Let's get fighting. I need to actually also work on breeding some of these guys up. I mean, this one I specifically bred for movement speed and high, Honestly, I don't really know what's up with these guys. They got like I don't know. Like they kind of do it. Like they kind of do. Like it's a part of them, I guess. The irony is, there's actually no saddles in the game, like visually. Which I guess is fair, because that'd be kind of a pain to model. But like, maybe one day they'll add it. For now, though, it's just kind of there. Oh my god. The internet's freaking out again! Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait a few minutes. You good? Fish. Man, there is some stuff going on down there, jeez. I guess I'll go after Kitsunacht. Oh, this hits really hard now. Feels like it does at least. Which is nice. But yeah, honestly, I don't really think that Palworld really would need to do saddles, just because I feel like it would kind of end up interrupting some of the designs. But then again, there are some PAL design. There are some extra. There are PAL outfits, so there's that. Clivern's got a little sailor suit. It's cute. Now where's Mr. Kitsune? Or Miss? We do not judge over here. Man, these guys are annoying. Okay, so most likely it's either top of the mountain or under it. I'm gonna assume under it. In a cave. No? No, you can catch humans. You can't catch bosses, but you can catch humans. Nah, you weren't late, Kobun. How's your day been? I have no clue where this is. There's so much verticality. Oh. Whew. That was a close one. Yeah, that one was fixed because that was never intentional, but capturing humans is intended. There's not really much point to capturing them because they're kind of useless, but I mean, every player is gonna capture at least one or two. Let's be honest here. Also, one thing I also have learned recently, it's very easy to forget just how little you end up seeing when the resolution is too low. Because I've been watching, like, whenever I'm watching anything on, like, YouTube or Twitch or anything, it's always gonna be at bottom resolution. Because I don't have, I can't afford to, like, you know, raise the resolution at all. I gotta say, I really like the verticality of this area. It reminds me a lot of something out of Xenoblade Chronicles X. If any of you guys have played that one. Actually, I wonder how well it sold. The re-release, that is. I know the Wii version sold nothing, but... Well, Wii U version. But you get the point, though. I didn't hear about any controversies, though. So I'm gonna figure that it probably didn't sell at all. Or maybe even the more disturbing possibility that it's just not even worth buying. Hope I'm doing better. I'm improving. Yep. This is like the most basic climb I've ever seen. Just like average rock climber does this constantly. And then you get a bunch of people on YouTube being like, I would never. You know, and then my response to that's always just gonna be, then you're boring, get out. That's why he's the guy on the screen, and you're the one watching him, paying his bills, and you're the one doing freaking office work. I hear a train in the distance. Oh, I love office work. Being the freaking corporate something or other. I don't know. Oh. Dang it. Alright, well. Only work 5 years, right? Oh, that's the dream, man! That's the dream! Unless, like, you know, you live in the cubicle, in which case... My condolences. The bosses in Faybreak are weirdly hidden. Ah, fly over this way. Bonnet! I think. Shoot Dragon Tunnel, eh? I wonder what's in here. This is a long tunnel. Doesn't matter that it's weak. Still hits like a truck. Oh, fuck. Where's my mercy ring? There it is. Why do you have to crack out the freaking... the freaking Overwatch looking shield? Tell you, man. He is compensating. Also, I'm not really getting any dragon vibes from this one. Oh well. Got him. Ooh, laser rifle schematic. Are they gonna make me actually use the laser rifle? Have I ever stated I wouldn't use the laser rifle? I don't think I have, honestly. I have no beef with the laser rifle. It's just that the AR is kind of... It's too classic. Can't say nothing bad about the AR. I don't get why anybody could ever justify a commute. I'm sorry. Like, at that point, I feel like the office should just pay for your housing and just have you freaking live on site or something. Like, driving an hour to get to the office, that's just unreasonable. I feel like 20 minutes is almost too long to drive to work. I don't know. This is my opinion, though. No, and that's what's unreasonable. It's like, I'm sorry. It shows a distinct lack of care for your time, for your personal time. Like, you're not allowed to have a life outside of work. Like, I feel like like lost the plot on what the point of work was. You know? No, seriously. Dude, I feel like you should be able to claim Uber rides on your taxes in that case. Like, no joke. I feel like it'd be earned at that point. The kinds of junk they want to put you through, like, jeez. Did not intend for that to go the way it did. Could you, like, leave us alone, please? Okay, thank you. You're trying to have an epic duel to the death, and you're just leaving, and you're just getting in the way. Dumb bird didn't know his place. Alright, now I gotta go home. Get all this junk gotten rid of. There's things I don't need anymore. Been a nice night, though. Doesn't feel like I've been having to go too far out with things. Just enjoying the moment. Demon God, Divine Jargon, Diamond Body. Well, that could be something. I'll take a look at the stats in a bit. Because what I really need is and even with perfect IVs, it also is Diamond Body. And the sooner I can get rid of that remarkable craftsmanship thing, the better. Because, oof. There just are no words for it, you know? I mean, remarkable craftsmanship is good, but like... You want to put that on something that's specifically for work pals, and not really making work pals right now. Probably should go on ahead and start trying to see about getting remarkable craftsmanship on Anubis, though. That's what I like about the breeding in this game. There's just so much extra stuff to do with it. Alright, let's see here. Female mediocre stats. Not disappointing. Okay, this is like... That is such a tease! 100 health, 100 attack, 99 defense! That is a freaking tease! Not like the skills are kind of like, you know, they're throwaway, but... Oh, I felt that. I felt that. Just, That hoodie on it to get the last 1%. These are IVs, so you know. Actually, what are the IVs of the male? Yeah, they're very mid. Again, if I could get a female Quiburn with perfect IVs, that'd just be great. Oh my god, 0 attack. That gives off some real, you're gonna end up getting fed to your siblings' energy. gotta go sell some junk off. I like the small settlement. It just gives off that I'm probably gonna get tetanus just by being in the general area of this place vibes, you know?
Hey.
Is that all? That's all. Also, look at this guy's stats. Weak bloodline is what that looks like. Pathetic. I gotta stop wearing the I gotta stop wearing the racism glasses. It's like imagine it's like imagine if you could if like you had like glasses or something that you could wear to figure out what a person's IQ is. Like God, you'd become a monster. You'd become an awful person. But the worst part about it is, you'd be right. It's very happy that this last weekend. Saved up enough to prove out PC. That's cool. Yeah, no, you can see the person's full lore. It's awful. And look, there's some things that are better left unknown. Because knowing them is arguably worse than not knowing. The yearly life of Vision. Plausible deniability. That'd be a wild superpower to have. Just you're a normal person, you've lived a normal life, you just do normal stuff, but you have the uncanny power to know with 100% certainty the exact intelligence a person has. Okay, so I guess we'll drop on top of Billy. Oh, frick, found him. Wait, wait. Is it even worth catching? I guess. I'll throw a legendary sphere at it and see what happens. Oh, as for Billy, he's just kind of a generic guy, so... is. Ow. I don't even have to aim! Like, I thought it'd be just like, you know, kind of angle a little, like just, give you a slightly better angle. No, it's just straight up. It doesn't even matter. You can flub the throw however much you want. You got it, though. Oh god, actually, yeah, like, significantly worse than the IQ thing. Knowing exactly all of the major details of a person's life up to the point that you have met them. Yep. Like, you just see it, like, over a person's head, convicted sex offender or something, and you just, like... And you have to just take that! You just have to... You have to know that, have that knowledge. And probably never act on it, because that would make you stand out too much. No, precisely, but the language, you think it would... It'd have no words to describe, quantify it. That would be a tragedy, oh god. I think the homing sphere is hilarious. I love this thing. It always hits. It always hits its target. Just... Wait, what? How am I already at AR? I probably put it all in storage. Frick. Well. Ah, frick. I wanted to catch it, but oh well. Yeah, but I don't know what it is with these particular pals, but for some reason, all of them just wear capes. And that makes them automatically based. Oh. I didn't have the Ring of Mercy on. A great companion to our ZF1 pod weapon. I don't know. Evil Bird, I think you're making a reference that is flying a bit over my head there. Not gonna lie. Mayhaps I have. Just don't look up what does itchy eardrums mean, because you're gonna get like 100 different articles. And like half of them are gonna tell you it's probably terminal and to just accept that you're not gonna live longer than 2 months. Did I say 2 months? 2 weeks. I mean 2 days. I mean 2 hours. I mean you're already dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru or something, I don't know. Point is, you ever like tried not having itchy eardrums? I just know first rule of everything is just whatever your issue is. I don't even care if it's like intense chest pains. Do not look up what it means. Cause like you go on you Google it, it's immediately gonna be like seek medical attention immediately or something like that. And then you're gonna end up at the hospital, and it's gonna turn out to have been nothing. Oh, I heard a long time ago you shouldn't use Q-tips. Fuck. Thanks for the shadow band YouTube comment. Wait. How come folk remedies are the second worst thing on the internet behind AI written answer everything websites? Oh god. Alright, listen, we prefer our science-based remedies, okay? Alright. We use tea tree oil in this house to cure all ailments. Because we believe in science. Man, they really want me to just fight everything. Kill everything. Oh man, God'll heal you. Yeah. We're gonna pray that cancer away. So I guess the guns are just not a thing anymore. which is slightly disappointing. Only slightly, though. My position on that is I find it inadvisable. Don't get me wrong, having hope tends to help quite a bit when it comes to ailments. But I'll also say that actual, like, you know, the physical side of things do still matter. I consider myself to be fairly religious, but at the same time, I do feel like some people can go a little bit overboard with things. I guess it's just how it is sometimes, though. And you end up going too far in, the next thing you know, you're, you know, looking into some weird stuff, you know? Oh, Vec! I didn't... Wait, hold on. This might be... Nah, there's nothing. I was hoping to at least find a cave over here, but no. Wow. Oh, come on! Freaking timing! That was no fair. Also, evil by no touching. Whoa. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Wendier! Nice to see you on the kick side of things. I'm sure the vast majority of my kick audience is basically gone now. Also, I found another fruit tree. Cool. I'm mostly looking for Meteorine. That's like the big one that I want for my dragon pals. But it's kind of uncommon. in that it may very well not exist. But saying that Comet didn't show up in the list of skill fruits, I'm gonna assume that it exists. But they don't do that. I'm sure I bet y'all also scared everybody off on Rumble too. For subsequent playthroughs, this module is going to ruin me. Like, if I play on any worlds where it's not already maxed out, just the homing spheres, the homing sphere module is so broken. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't blame people for not watching on Rumble. I know I have a tendency to be very brutally honest, but truth is, I'm not a very big fan of Rumble as a platform. Oh, they have work to do. A lot of work to do. Work that, in all honesty, I don't even know if they'll ever actually do. But that's kind of my problem with a lot of the alternative platforms. It feels to me like a lot of the alternate platform guys always presume, oh, we're an alternate platform, so we don't have to work because our niche is just going to be servicing people that don't want to use the main platform. The problem is people want their content. And if they can't get their content through normal means, like if they have to go onto like some bizarre platform that honestly is just kind of awkward to use. I'm gonna be honest, another thing I also don't like is how obsessed these platforms are with monetization. I don't know, maybe it's me being a freaking hippie or something, I don't know, but like I find the obsession with monetization to be very distasteful. Must be appropriate for our modern audience. Well, that's the thing. These guys are so obsessed with not appealing to that. But the problem I have is just that it's such a pain to use the platforms at the time because they're just like, oh, well. People will watch because we're an alternative, and therefore they have no alternative. Even though there are a million different places I could go for my content. One of which being the original platform that you're trying to make, that you're trying to step on the toes of. Oh, I agree. I agree. I want to see platforms legitimately do this stuff. The problem is I don't think they want to legitimately do this stuff. Like, I think they're too lazy is the problem. They their group, they have their people that they know will just kind of watch regardless. And so they're fine playing second fiddle. Eh. Hey, free chromite, why not? I guess my main point is just because you're an alternative doesn't mean that you shouldn't have standards. At least Johnny Somalia's kicked off of every platform. But then again, he had to do a lot of illegal stuff for that, and I do agree with the free speech grounds with a lot of stuff, mind you, but it's just, ugh. Some people are downright awful. Alright, Insanely Hostile. You have a nice night. Or at the very least, I hope that your trip to the store is good. And I agree with that. I do. It's just kind of difficult when you end up with things like nuisance streamers whose entire deal is just kind of making everybody around them miserable all the time. And to a degree, encouraging that behavior is not good. You know, I hope that when they do finally, you know, put Johnny Somali away, they take him around to all of the countries that he's been to, you know, kind of just, you know, parade him around. just to let everybody know what's happened to him. Yeah, they gotta shame him. They gotta shame him. Oh, I know. I am also on Kick, though. Besides, I kind of see Kick and Rumble in similar contexts because of the whole, they are alternatives to the main platforms, being Twitch and YouTube. Kick is more of a Twitch alternative, Rumble is more of a YouTube alternative. And they're all kind of eh. That is the big takeaway. China generally tends to not be very nice to a lot of people. But that's just kind of my understanding of it. I wouldn't visit because I don't feel like becoming a POW. That is also true. That is also true. Like, the last thing you want to do is justify the people that kind of are already kind of predisposed to not like you. Like, that's the dumbest thing that you can do. Give people a reason to hate. Especially if for one reason or another they kind of are already inclined to. And then you just justify that reason. And then you make it so that it's just kind of gonna be a thing now. And then, to make matters worse, you kind of ruin it for everybody else. Because now nobody can do it. It's like... I'd probably be inclined to not let people, I probably wouldn't tell people I'm American if I ever went to Japan. Though, I hear generally speaking, if you go abroad at all, it's typically best to just not admit that you're American. That's kind of my understanding of it. Like, it's just kind of like you just get a lot of people who just don't like Americans. And since most people can't really tell what... Since most people aren't the best at distinguishing accents, you can probably just say wherever and they will be like, oh, okay. I'm not necessarily afraid to travel as an American. It's just more one of those things where it's like, you know... I heard something. I think Akko might be close. I am looking for a freaking cave right now, by the way. And I still can't find it! Why is everything so well hidden? Oh, that's also fair. You know what? And that's an honest position to have. I'd go to Japan mostly because, like, I'm kind of, you know... I know this might be a bit of a surprise to hear, but I'm kind of a weeb. Yeah, so, you know, it's just like, you know, that's one of those places I probably would go. I don't really think I'd really want to visit anywhere else, though. Because I just don't think I could get much out of it. Like... Not nearly enough to justify the costs. I've been looking for this freaking cave for a bit and I still can't find it. Jeez. I don't want to have to look up a guide. Because that's just cheating, you know? Hmm. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay, looks like Akko's at a wildlife sanctuary. I feel like I should just give up. I've been looking too long and I just don't know if I'm gonna find it. But I also need to find it so I can fight some of the other bosses. Oh well. Inventory full. Potato seeds. Who needs potato seeds? Come on. We're not in freaking communist land. Like, seriously. People think I am. No, that's a spooky fellow. Ah, level 58. And... honestly, not really much. I mean, there is laser Gatling gun, but like... I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about it. wonder if the advanced chest is even worth it. Like, it's gonna have, like, a ton of storage. If, it's gonna compete with the freaking shipping containers, because... in my experience, the shipping container is hands down the best storage option in the game. Oh. Well, that happened. Maybe. Probably. We all know that Palworld is no stranger to, inspiration. Loopland Crest looks like it's a, looks like a Yeti. I don't know why, but this detail amuses me. In my personal opinion, though, I really don't care about the... I really don't care about the lifted designs, honestly. You know why? Because the reason why is because the gameplay is fun on its own. And yeah, there's gonna be people out there who are gonna be like, ah, it's not enough. It's about principles. But you know what? This game does have some good original designs. Oh God! I didn't really feel that, but like... Huh? Just instant transmission? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I kinda feel like to get the boss kill medallions, you should have to capture the boss. Oh, I love the existence of that dating sim. That dating sim is like, I'm sorry, Palworld, just the stuff that they come out with is so entertaining. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says at that point. They are just absolutely messing around, and I love it. They don't care, and that's what makes it fun. Okay, wait. How good is the laser Gatling gun? 530 damage. 1 pal steel, 5 electric organs for what's probably about 5 shots. I mean, plasteel. It's not necessarily bad. Yep. No, and that's the thing for me. Like, that's what makes it fun for me. Like they don't care. They're just having fun at this point. It's also part of the reason why I really don't think that the lawsuit's going anywhere. I know that most of Japan is pretty, like, you know, anti-Power World. I know. There's also a lot of cultural reasons. It's like, culturally, it's very difficult for the average Japanese person to be pro-Power World. Because you'd have to understand, like, you know, from, like, a cultural perspective, Pokemon is, like, one of Japan's things. Even people who may not agree with the lawsuit are probably going to be more inclined to just say, you know, to probably side with Nintendo on it. Well, it's funny because, like, I feel like they both have a lot of nationalism, but also don't at the same time sometimes. Isn't that an interesting thing? I guess selective nationalism could be a way of putting it, though. I agree, though. It's definitely something I do wish more countries did have. They are a JP studio, but you have to understand, like, Pokemon's, like, it's enormous. And over there, it's even bigger. Like that's the thing to remember. It's not necessarily that it's not it's not even that it's right. It's that you have entire generations, you know? Well, for what it's worth, if they were Chinese, they probably would have included way more jiggle physics for the Western market that they've essentially, you know, forced into, you know, liking that stuff. But I'm not gonna go and talk about my usual, you know, conspiracy theory about this stuff. I know I'm right. Just gotta watch where the money goes. Dude, I've got no clue. This cave is somewhere. I know it's a cave. But I don't know where the cave could possibly be. I know Mizu found it. I still think Black Myth Wukong was a psyop. A psyop that a lot of people fell for. On that note, DK's stream went no. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting tired. I am somewhat tired of the over like of a lot of the over-sexualization in some games. Like, some games I feel have a tendency to be very heavy-handed about it, and it's kind of a gripe that I have. Yes, you are free to drop the "it's not made for you" if you want. My main position is it disappoints me that people have such low standards. Okay. Sweet Baby Inc. is a Chinese psyop. Black Myth Wukong was asked by those guys, essentially threatened, to have Sweet Baby Inc. involved. Even though, in all honesty, I don't even really know what Sweet Baby Inc. would have even freaking done with it. Like, the only thing I can think they could have done to make Black Myth Wukong is something that, in all honesty, is so unbelievably racist, I'm not even going to make that joke. Yeah, but anyways, so Sweet Baby Inc. is a Chinese psyop. Black Myth Wukong was asked to get involved, was asked for they basically threatened them. I believe that it's basically one guy doing one thing, and then, yes, it would have been entertaining. It would have been entertaining. I think, to a degree, it was a method of getting eyes on a game that, in my opinion, would not have sold well otherwise. I stand by this mentality. It was too perfect. That's my problem. Like, I know, Black Myth Wukong was a pretty game, but, dude, I don't think anybody's even mentioned that game since, like, I think, like, 2 months after release. It's like freaking Avatar at that point. It's like, oh, it's so pretty, though. Like, dude, come on! It's just like your average hack and slash thing. It's the same thing with freaking Stellar Blade, like, seriously. Is that all it takes to make you interested? Like, I get it. We have in the West, we have a tendency to give our women freaking faces that, you know, make them honestly look really good with beards and mustaches. Like really good with beards and mustaches. Oh my god, just... Yeah, like seriously. You know what? Aloy? We need to get rid of the peach fuzz and just go all in on giving her like a mustache or something. Anyways. Yes, they did, but at the same time, Aloy in the first game was normal. I never played the first game. So I don't care. I just think it's funny. It's funny too because it's like you never had to give like a woman like a massive chest to capture that male audience. But God, why you gotta mess up her face like that? You know? Okay, I will never let I'm not gonna... Don't take any of this as me trying to let the West off the hook for anything, because they don't deserve to be let off the hook for anything because their games are trash. I want to stress that part more than anything. Dude, it's like they have like chins that like... They have like that freaking... They have the freaking Chad jawline. It's incredible. I've been circling this freaking mountain for hours. Looking for a cave that I can't even confirm exists. Clearly, I'm not in the right spot. Oh, 100%! And you want to talk about another thing I hate about most developers these days? How pretentious they are! Have you ever noticed that? Like, these people are gonna sit down here, they're making freaking slop and acting like they're making some high art. Like, the sheer number of people who are just making the most underwhelming games. I never really played Stellar Blade. It just didn't catch my interest. It's just like... It just kind of looked to me like I have just like a, you know, typical hack and slash. And I just... That's not my thing. Like, I'll be honest with you. And I do want to stress another thing. I don't want anybody to interpret this as I don't like pretty characters in my games. I just would like to see a little bit more class is all. Oh god, yeah, no. Rocksteady is dead. Rocksteady died after... Like, Rocksteady died after Batman committed suicide at the end of, Arkham Knight. That is all. That is all I have to say. End of the franchise, end of everything. Just... Rocksteady is dead. They led a good life. They did what they had to. And we will remain happy with the outcome. That is all, though. Man, what a company, you know? I think you're delusional, though, if you think that, like, they were... Like, once you hear things like, oh, the original team for this game that was the defining game of this studio's existence, that entire team's gone now. And you're gonna sit down and tell me they have the capacity to make anything on the same level of what they made? Truth is, at that point, they were already dead, and there's nothing you can really do to go back on that one. Oh god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff that Pokemon could have had. That would have just made the franchise so much better. But in the end, they ended up just getting so caught up in their own junk. It's like an almost constant refusal to even just try, you know? Dude, they're not breaking up good teams for profit. What happens is that management changes things up. Management wants to make something different. And next thing that happens is people leave because they have nowhere else to go. They realize very quickly that, wow, this is trash. And that's all you need. Dude, that's probably the biggest issue that Pokemon has these days. It's the fact that Nintendo insists. Game Freak is still basically an indie developer. Like, for all intents and purposes, they have a team the size of an indie developer. And somehow Nintendo expects them to manage all these releases, these just massive games. It's such it really feels like that classic, we know they'll buy it anyways, so why even bother, you know? That's the real tragedy. I need to confirm something. Oh, wait, no, okay. Huh. Ugh. Fine, brother's the eternal pyre. Let's do this. Oh, right. Yeah, I had that on. Cool. This, by the way, is what a maxed out PAL looks like. Zero hesitation, minimal effort, everything dies. I made it to kill and nothing else. In some regard, I feel responsible for all of it. Anything I don't feel like dealing with. You know what the big irony is? The boss is still freaking Curb Stomper, though. No joke. The bosses in this game are really strong. They're very difficult to deal with. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, so it's like 100 hexalite to make one of these. And there's the plasma cannon, which is absurd. But then it's like 10,000 damage per shot, so you're just like, I don't know how to feel about this. It's probably more like the rocket launcher, though. Okay, but will it be like the Gatling laser from Fallout? That is my big question about the laser Gatling gun. Wait, yeah, honestly, that was one of the weirder things, because that was also post-launch with the Pokemon Go situation. That was such a weird thing that happened. But it just happened, and it's like, all of a sudden, one day, your Pokemon Go character just looked really ugly for no reason. Wait, did I finally find it? I think I need the mail. Yeah, I think I found it. Alright, cool. Let's get this going. Let's see, I also need Mossanda. Mossanda. There it is. I like how the pals also have 0 weight when you pick them up. Clearly they have like the weight of like a plushie or something. It's crazy. Alright, and then you. You're the dad, also you have way too many skills. Alright, now we'll just hope for the best. Wait. Oh no, it's awful. Like seriously. Like I don't even care either. I never played Pokemon Go. Mostly because like come on. I'm a hardcore gamer. You expect me to do anything that requires me to like go outside? Come on. But for real though, it's just like, what in the world? It's an ask. It's an ask. Let's see here. Diamond Buddy, Blood of the Dragon. Not very useful. Demon God, Legend, Divine Dragon. Oh? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, wait, yeah, okay, wait. How to... Yeah, my plan was for that one. And then I gotta find... Wait. Oh, frick. I think I found it. Nope! Never mind. Never mind. Now I need a male with at least maxed out HP. And the only one I could find has Slacker. Doesn't that just figure? Oh well. I'm pretty sure that it used to be that Quivern would actually use a pickaxe. Rather than use its claws. Yep. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That is fundamentally what it all comes down to. As much as we hate it to be the case, that is what it always ends up coming down to. It's about the money. And I don't want to end up being some like freaking. I don't want to like. I don't want to go spouting some commie garbage, you know. But at the same time, man, I wish some people could just genuinely enjoy something for the love of the game again. Have you ever noticed that issue these days? Like, nobody can enjoy anything just to enjoy it anymore. It's always gotta be with some angle. Like, I'm not one of those. Like, I'm not. It's one of those things where, like, I don't want to sound like a freaking communist. I approve of people being able to make money off of their passions. But the problem that I have when people start making money off their passions is when they stop feeling passionate afterwards. When it just becomes the old 9 to 5. It's one of the reasons why I don't know if I want to make too much money off of this. Like, I have fun. I enjoy myself. I'm here for the love of the game right now. Yeah, I'll take some scraps if you throw them at me, but like... I'm not talking about gaming specifically. I'm talking about everything. Like, I'm talking about, like, even, like, stuff like live streaming, you know? Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing. Like, Nintendo is, like, freaking allergic to the concept of just letting them cook. The generations can't last much longer. Kids don't have that much attention span. We need 200 more monsters out for them to catch. Isn't this what you dreamed of? Game development isn't what you've always wanted? That right there is what you don't want in life. And... it could be a lot worse. That is my position on Nintendo currently. That is the best way for me to describe it. Nintendo is still, I think, holding over. And while I definitely wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo did fall eventually, it's at least nice that Nintendo does at least have some older people with some clout still who are at least willing to stand up and say, this is a bad idea. Look, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of Sakurai out there, but I definitely do appreciate that he maintains his position that Nintendo should not, or at least that Japanese game developers should stay Japanese. And that's a position that I wholeheartedly support. I genuinely appreciate that. Just... yeah. Just... oh no. Oh no. They're mining too fast! Actually, maybe I should look into making one of those, the refrigerated crusher. Requires a power supply and a power with suitable cooling suitability, but it's very efficient. Sure, we'll go for it. For now, though... Oh, this is a new raid type. Wait. I'm at the wrong base. Worst timing every single time. Just awful. You know what? I think one of the best mentalities I've ever heard about all of it is very simple. Dude, seriously? That's all? That was underwhelming. Didn't even drop anything. What a cheapskate. Okay, next time you try to kill me, send something a little bit stronger. Because I just want something, you know? Oh yeah, anyways, gaming industry. There are so many games out there. There is so much content that has been produced that you could probably be gaming endlessly for the rest of your life and never touch anything made within the past, like, 5 years. 10 years, even. Probably even 20 years. When it comes to modern gaming, the biggest issue that I think they have, fundamentally, is the fact that there is content out there that makes them so replaceable, it's not even funny how replaceable they are. We don't need modern game developers to entertain us. That's the thing. That is how it ends. You don't need anything right now. If you take issue with them on ideological grounds, or anything for that matter, it doesn't matter. Fundamentally, you do not need them. I felt the sneeze and it didn't come out. The pain. The agony. Anyways. You know where I stand on these things. No, that's the thing! Dude, you can freaking play Minecraft! Dude! Game mods! You start modding some games, and you may never have to play anything again. There are so many free games out there! Games that you'll never have to pay for that matter. My point is that you don't need them. None of us need them. All the cool Gen 5 is supposed to have 7 trainers from across the world talk in different languages that you beat to unlock a mythical Pokemon. Regional variants made to spawn in your current location's region is special Pikachu. Oh, that's cool. Mega legendaries, lore linking, all of the legends are all cut because, lol, no, make a new one. God. No, that's the biggest tragedy, like, I think with Game Freak. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some, like, you know, old people over at Game Freak. You know, people who have been in it for so long and just have kind of, like... I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them are disillusioned. Reaching that stage of it where you're just like... Man, what was the point of it all, you know? Honestly, I feel bad when they tried to make that that one random game that wasn't Pokemon related. Like that time that Game Freak tried to actually make a new IP. And in the end, all it amounted to, get back in the mines. Get back in the mines. It's frankly depressing to think about when you really think about it all. Like really thinking about it. It's just like there was once, I imagine, optimistic game developers, you know? Like people who were just bright-eyed, excited to just to make something truly good in the world. What? Oh my god! I didn't expect this one. I didn't expect this one. Just we take those. We take those. I guess I gotta get something with freezing ability. Oh man, I gotta sort everything though. And sorting everything kind of leads to issues. Okay, action ability, cooling, sort. How's the best we got? Just level 3 cooling? Well. Cryolinks, you're up. It's called the Gears Project. Wait, in 2015, 2020 was trying to make new IPs to do as good as Pokemon by splitting their devs one Pokemon for new games, and every step Nintendo is trying to screw them over. No, that's how it goes. Like, dude, the thing I find funny is that Pokemon is an IP. You can literally have anybody do this. Why Game Freak at this point? Oh, wait, it's because Game Freak is part IP holder, isn't it? I think, the understanding is that the Pokemon Company is made up of 3 entities. That being Nintendo, who are the primary IP holders. Well, Nintendo, the Pokemon Company itself, and then Game Freak as an additional. And it's just kind of just there, you know? God, I can't imagine. It's like I said, man, like, there had to have been a time when it was just, like, somebody who was genuinely invested, you know? And then, like, that's where you end up. Here. Same game you've been making for, like, like, when it comes to, like, Nintendo, I have very little love in that regard. But the guys at Game Freak themselves, just, God, I feel so bad for them. Don't even have the words. Just... I can't imagine the kind of, like... just stuff they have to deal with because of it all. So should I make some accumulators? There's like a part of me that's feeling like I should. you know, we're gonna make accumulators, and not necessarily because we need them, but because they're cool. Ah, he's helping. He's building the wrong one. Let's see, there was the original creator starved to afford to pay his devs, then was going to every dev meetup to find people to help. I met a guy who knew how to compress data enough to fit as many Pokemon in the Game Boy as they did. Let's say they were talented, but chose not to make good games as well because they don't stand up to the bosses. I mean, you do have to understand another thing, like... Culturally, I don't blame them. Because, like, it's kind of a lot to do that. Like, it's a common thing in a lot of places for just... You're kind of just trained from a young age, you know? Don't step out of line. You know the line. The nail that sticks up is often hammered down. It's kind of a brutal thing to say, especially to even like a child or something, but like, that's just how the world works. It doesn't really matter where you are. People don't like it when you stand out. Because then they start to see you as a threat. And if you're a threat, that's a problem. Man, this got really heavy all of a sudden. I swear, just... Why do I gotta be this way, man? I'm playing the funny... I'm playing the funny Pokemon knockoff with drugs and stuff in it. And guns. Ugh. Probably. Originally, no, they could fit into 34? Jeez. That is wild. Okay, so I am gonna say one thing about the KOTOR stream. Since it's gonna be taking place in the KOTOR 2 engine, we're gonna be playing Jedi from the very beginning. So, honestly, it's probably for the better anyways, because, let's face it, when you play KOTOR 1, you're kind of going with that expectation that you're just gonna be playing Jedi anyways. But the build I'm probably gonna go for is I might go for Jedi Guardian. And this is gonna be across both games, because, you know, I'm probably just gonna end up doing both. As for my alignment, well, we'll just see, won't we? I don't know, it's like, I might just go straight Murder Hobo. That might actually be fun. We'll do a Murder Hobo playthrough. 0%. Dude, what? You know what? Yeah, Murder Hobo, no Persuade. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, yeah. We will have to have some charisma though, so I can use light side move. Dude, this thing keeps killing itself! Every time I come over here, this thing kills itself! Yeah, let's put the non-fire pal right next to the lava. Great idea. But you got those dazies over there. I don't care. They're just floating over it. Yeah, we're just gonna say, if the game gives me an opportunity to kill something, I just gotta kill it. Someone needs to do some QA testing. I'm sorry, what were we talking about with the QA testing? If it's for Pokemon, 100%. Like, the games have been coming out progressively more and more buggy, which I think is a combination of a few things. One of which being, I think there's also, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just a genuine sense that, like, nobody cares anymore because, well, they'll buy it anyways. Sad. See, great, another pelting room now. Yeah. All right, let's have a pal battle. Let's have a pal battle. Yeah. Okay, I missed. Cool. Alright, now that I've killed you, I can take your pal as mine. As my own. Oh. Well. They killed it. I have much better places to go looking for you guys. I don't feel like catching you here. I'm gonna leave the Dazzies alone, actually. You know what? The Dazzies don't deserve it. Team Rocket strikes again. Yes. Oh no, apparently you can steal pals. It's an option. I don't know if you can do it with other players though. I've never attempted it, but attention-seeking monster. Dazzle? What is it, your stripper name? Sounds like it. You know what? That was a mean comment. I apologize. I apologize. That was a mean comment. I gotta have some standards. They are low standards, but I do have them. I mean, they've been making more of an actual effort to keep players, like, you know, to separate stuff off more, like, to keep people from being overwhelmed. But they've been reducing the number that have been in every game, but it's just like... My main issue with the games is it tends to turn into a lot of same old, same old. And it's just been getting progressively harder to get back into. I just don't know if I can even get back into the older games anymore. Some might argue that, yes. I've been getting progressively more and more, what's the word? Not... I've been caring less and less. Probably for the better that I do, though. Gotta give the people what they want, after all. Honestly, I can kind of agree with that. Like, I think, like, for... I wouldn't have been surprised if maybe they actually did want to try making something that was a little bit more mature. Something that maybe did tackle more subjects that maybe were something that Nintendo would try to avoid because they're trying to go for that E rating on every game. Maybe if Nintendo wasn't constantly meddling, we would still have a game corner! Ever think of that? I find it funny too, because like the game corner literally acts like a. Apparently, it acts exactly like how pachinko parlors are. Now, come on! Found an anti-air zone. I don't even see where they are. Sealed realm of the little hero. What's an adorable name? I can't explain it, just it's adorable. Comet, Nightmare Ball, Icicle Line? Is that a new one? Wait, let's see her. It's not rare, but... Resistance is strong despite your weight. Drop it out there and clear flexible. Okay. Alright, well don't try. Stop trying to sell me on it. I already freaking bred the cute little emu. Look at him. I like the emu. Right, he's gonna be useful when the Australians attack. Oh, frick! Pixel Kittens, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Also today been Basti. And same thing for you too, Pixel Kittens. I apologize if I didn't notice the raid is at a decent time. Oh my god. My internet's freaking losing it! I do blame my internet personally, because... Look, I can sit down and be like, oh, it's somebody else's problem. It is my fault! That is not a chocobo. It is legally distinct. Also, you can tell it's not a chocobo because it's way less nice looking than chocobos are. Chocobos are supposed to be like, you know, all round and cute. Also, these areas are hilarious because like the bloom is turned up to like maximum for some reason. I don't know why. They just have the bloom up really high. Probably, yeah. the dungeons definitely look really good in Daybreak. Kind of a shame that a lot of people probably don't really ever reach this stage of the game because of how long the grind is. They probably could turn the bloom down a bit on it, though. It's a little bit too bright in here. Let's go. Let's go back, because this is the way out, and I'd rather... Oh. Not gonna be nice! Not gonna be nice! I don't need to be nice! Okay! You could have let me alone! But you chose not to. Okay, ring goes back on. Because I actually do want to get an extra yandere. It's freaking stupid! It chases them! Could you please leave us alone? Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. I'm running out of legendary spheres! God, you freaky jerk! Alright, that's all of it. Yeah, like, I mean, the caves are nice and all, I just think they're a little bit too bright. That's my only issue with them. Like, I like the aesthetics, I just think they're too bright. Got it. Oh no! I found an early plasma cannon schematic! really matter too much because plasma cannons are really expensive to craft, but... I mean... Still a thing, though. And it is at least a little bit exciting. Ah, nice. Being an adult. Actually, video quality is unfortunately due to my own personal internet being quite underwhelming. Anyways, J Flint Media, welcome. How's it been? Yeah, like, it's probably gonna be better in a couple of weeks, but for now, I've just accepted it's gonna be kind of underwhelming visual quality for the foreseeable future. It'll probably get better, though. It was lazy and figured just rinsing off the soap would be enough. And here you are 24 hours later, you can still taste the chemical burns. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. I probably should capture that, but I don't feel like it. There they are. Of all the things it could be, just a random Liz Punk. Does it matter? No, it's definitely Liz. Bruh! The frick was that? Just... God! Have some decency, jeez! I just want to be able to ride on my main pal, like, come on! I don't mind though that they did the other thing to, like, you know, try to keep players from playing around too much, because... And one of the things that you don't really think too much about with Palworld is how they really just kind of let you go anywhere. For better! And for worse. You wanna ride your main pal, just wait till the new dating sim comes out. I don't know that Quivern is featured in the dating sim. I do know that. But knowing my luck, I'll probably just end up getting roofied by, frick, Lavander. You know, the standard way that most runs end. Let's see, it was gonna be... Don't think this is going to be taking a lesson from Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, honestly, knowing the overall... Like, knowing the vibe that Palworld typically has, I 100 expect there to be some really... just messed up stuff in there. It's not gonna be obvious. Okay, it's not gonna be clear and in the foreground or any of that stuff. But it will be strongly implied. Now, as for any of the, like, characters just straight up committing suicide, I doubt it. That seems a little bit much, but... It better feature some Panglet and Lamball abuse, though. Like, that's like the best part of Palworld right there. I strongly maintain my position, by the way, that I believe that Panglet was also heavily inspired by the Prinnies from Disgaea. They exist to be abused. And we all find that funny for some reason, a sadistic sort of way. Yeah, series has kind of been nice, hasn't it? Disgaea 6 did come out a while ago, didn't it? It's at least been a few years. But I'm sure they're probably still working on something. After all, nothing that sells well is ever just left where it is. Sleeping dogs are never allowed to lie, because when they lie, it's... well, money's not being made. And why would we ever just leave that stuff alone? Some of the bosses have been really difficult to find. A little of both, but I'm not really much of a base builder. Actually, I'm pretty terrible at building bases. As you'll most likely see once this loads up. Kinda hope they had rain one of these days. Kinda think that'd be nice if they did. Rain's always kinda cool. But then again, I suppose they probably should make sure they get other things working before they start doing things like adding weather. I definitely wouldn't mind though if they did, because the weather in the game, it feels a little bit odd. It's too peaceful. And that level of peacefulness just doesn't feel right. The world of Pal World is brutal and harsh. And typically results in you being forced to eat something that's extremely adorable. And may or may not give you some level of PTSD after doing so. Well, my base is definitely very productivity heavy. Though this base is mostly just used for breeding these days. Oh god. Dang it, they ran out of cake again! Any more stupid cake. I'll get you your stupid cake. How many Grisbolt eggs do you suppose I would have if I actually left the cake in there too? Oh god, I forgot that Grisbolt also was considered a huge egg pal, so... Oh, this is gonna take a while. Like, longer to breed for than Quiverin took. Which is both entertaining and also mildly horrifying. This stuff kind of comes up eventually. Besides, some of the best buffs come from eating pal meat. Let's see here. And this is the best I got. I might end up swapping him out at some point if I get the opportunity to, especially if I can have a chance to get rid of Slacker and Conceited. Because those are the two biggest issues right there. Actually... Okay, it needs to be a male with max HP. And diamond skin. Or diamond body, whatever it's called. Yeah, not impressed. I don't know what to do next. Well, I guess now that I've dumped all my junk off. Clearly more exploration is in order. Oh, wait, hold on. How am I doing on spheres? I could be doing better. Actually, same thing goes for the Wumpos. We don't need them logging either. We have way too much wood as it is. Just help move stuff around. Or better yet, actually, I'm gonna take the Wumpos out because I don't need the... We're gonna save the... We're gonna save the food for a minute. How are we doing actually on food? 243 eggs. Hopefully the fried eggs will help them last just a bit longer. They're still harvesting stone too fast. Alright then. In the meantime, I guess I'll go looking for more Hexolite, I suppose. Suppose you can sell all those and retire comfortably right now. You know, the egg prices have been going down, right? That joke will only last for so long, which, I'm gonna be honest, I think people got a little bit crazy over the egg prices thing. Okay, look, I'm currently in the Midwest, so I'm kind of one to talk because I'm kind of in one of those areas where egg prices will probably always be low. And I don't really buy eggs much, but still. My point still stands. For like a few months, America was more obsessed with eggs than a middle-aged salary woman. It was crazy. Those days are wild. Yeah, but they're at least gonna stabilize. The important thing to always remember is that the numbers eventually stabilize. Until they don't. Just once, I would like to not live in historically significant times. Like, look at the 80s. Nothing happened in the 80s that anybody cared about. That's a joke, by the way. The Russian invasion of Afghanistan. Oh, frick! Peak save! That worked. That worked. Oh, alright, think about how... Alright, Pixel Kittens, you have a nice night! Sleep well. Well, I let myself get a little bit excited there. Just gonna start freaking out because, you know, I kind of stopped paying attention for a minute. Next thing I knew, I was falling, so that's how this stuff goes. Anyways. I can't say one thing. That ball would have been lethal. So I think I did a good job there. I mean, if anybody wants to, you're free to. I'm not really into making that stuff myself. Look, my content is fair game. You can do whatever you want with it. Just, you know, I'm not... Oh, God. Freaking homing rocket launchers, I hate them! What was I here for again? Right. I need... Chromite. And Hexalite. Again, you're free to. It's just, you know. You have my blessing. Just make sure links are where they need to be. But don't worry, I'm lazy, so I probably won't even check. Horrible title. I love it. Ring of Mercy off. Adorable little chest creature is dead. I like the Mimogs, but they're so high level over here, I can't keep them. And they run almost instantly, so you kind of just gotta pray that you can kill it on your first attempt. I have no courses. Maybe it's up here or something. Found him! Oh God! Where'd those hands come from? I'm scared. Oh, frick. I forgot to put on the Ring of Mercy. Well... insanely hostile. Suppose I should also go for Krylink's Terror around here. Probably worth it. Gotta kill all the bosses eventually, after all. Ugh. God. Well, mine apparently had a lot of water damage and stores being renovated. Interesting. That's definitely strange, though. Was there flooding in the area, or...? God! There's something about one-shotting bosses that's just terrifying. Like, that was a boss! That is not something you're supposed to one-shot. Just... Okay, I'd say more horrifying than these guys, the persistence of these pal spheres. These guys will teleport, and the pal sphere still follows. Ultra spheres are not recommended at this level, but I'm using them because I may as well. It's kind of nice that you can recycle pal spheres, though. Alright, so... Also Dazzy knocked over there. I have very little use for these. Or give me your organs! I mean, Ultra Spheres aren't that expensive to craft, though. Like, in comparison to, like, the Legendary Spheres, like... They're kind of something that... They're kind of just already trashed. You know, it's probably for the better anyways. And there's this guy over here named Cash. Which... name sounds kind of pretentious, not gonna lie. got a lot of health, jeez. I mean, I guess he is level 58, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, still. Oh god! He's phasing! He's trying to escape this reality! Unfortunately, nobody escapes the law. Except me, because I'm above it. See, that's the thing you gotta remember. You don't need to be above the law. You just need to be the law, you know? She's digi-evolving. Exactly. The only rule is there are no rules. Unless it's literally anybody else, in which case there may be rules. You know, the combination of the grappling gun and the glider was, in my opinion, probably two of the best things that they added to this game. Just... they made the transportation so much more interesting to do. Like, it makes getting around just so much more interesting and gives you so many more options to work with. I really think that it's a weird combination of things that helps to make this game's world just feel so much more fun to explore. This move is genuinely kind of busted, not gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's on a fully built PAL, so it's like... it's naturally gonna be extremely strong regardless, but... it's horrifying! It's not so much about how much effort has to go in, as much as the lack of effort. That's what truly scares me here. Kind of. I mean, I don't think she's gonna be much better than... this is pretty much as close to perfection as she's gonna get. I mean, okay, look. I'm working on trying to make a stronger version. I just need to, need to deal with one of the raid bosses, though. Like, to truly max out her abilities, I need to kill one raid... I need to kill Xenolord. And unfortunately, Xenolord is really, really strong. Should also be noted that her main partner skill, It makes all of our attacks do bonus damage when I'm riding her. Oh, I'd also really like to get an Alpha Pal variant with everything I want and 0 downsides. So in other words, I am asking for a ton, just frankly too much. I hope you've been working on your combat-related pals, Mizu. Also, I'm gonna be honest, players are really weak. Like... Not again, I bet Mizu's probably reached maximum, anything. Anyways, how you doing, Mizu? I didn't know if you'd pop into the stream or not. Don't wanna... Nah, leave him alone. At 59, okay. I reached 58, so... That's about how it's been going so far. Ah! There. There. Now, this is literally all it is. Just running around, hoping I find Chromite or whatever. And just keeps going, man. Because Hexalite, honestly, the Hexalite isn't even that much of an issue to get. It's kind of, you know, it's like any metal. But the Chromite's where the true suffering is. Oh, up close. Found it! Well, at least I have, this is a statue nearby. I am not a combatant here. Alright, blame her for being so bloodthirsty. Oh, not again. I guess everybody's starving, aren't they? I made a couple of attempts last night, but in all honesty, I just kept getting tired of bashing my head against the wall on it. My main issue is whenever she does that beam attack, it's a kill. It's almost guaranteed to kill you. The options are just too limited. Fine, I'll go to the other base first. Then again, maybe I should try to at least take it. I'll need to go hunting deer first. It's kind of a part of the strat, you know? And that just becomes a bit, I don't know, difficult. How's the equipment looking? Okay, right, we need food. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. I think I can buy. Let's see, we go to Dune Shelter. Elite Power World strats. You wanna know what the best strat I can give you in this game is? Have better stats than the other person. That is the best strat I can give you. There's like, there's your top tier Power World how-to strats. Okay, have better stats. That's just it. Have you tried, like, not being weak? No, and then you get all the people just going, oh, because, like, you know, you just got freaking murdered. Have you tried, like, not sucking? Oh no, that's just what's it called? That's just Dark Souls strats. That's just how to be good at Dark Souls. Have you tried, like, not being a loser? Alright, Basti. You have a nice night. Okay, so we're not gonna allow transport. We're just gonna make a bunch of omelets. This is so much slower, it feels like. Jeez, how you opt to do this really does matter, doesn't it? Yeah, but the omelet's like 1 extra egg, and it boosts late. And it basically just, it's better than everything is. This is gonna take too long. That's it! I'm killing this project! We're doing this in the main oven. I don't care. No transport though. Alright, this is a personal thing right here. Speaking of, how's the plasteel is still happening? Yeah, no, omelets are just gonna take a while to make. Oh, wait. No, they're gone. Okay, you know, I can go check on the eggs in the meantime then. Alright, just because I have something I can do doesn't mean I... Oh boy. These Grisbolt eggs are gonna take an eternity, aren't they? Ugh. I don't think I've ever completely filled up the egg area, but I don't think I intend to not let that be the case, though. I'm not gonna just let all these eggs just... I don't want to leave any eggs just sitting there, you know? If they're not closer to hatching, then they may as well not exist. But yeah, you know what? I'll go through. And I'll get all the stuff set up that I want to set up. Because I want to have as many advantages as possible. Because in my experience at this tower, it really does feel like a bit of a DPS check. But then again, I'm pretty sure we could easily take it out if me and Mizu decided to just do it. But you know what? I would like to try to do it solo. Alright, you know, I've been solo the whole game. Except when we did the freaking genetic guy research tower. That was its own thing, but that was just a fun time, okay? That was just a fun time. Can we ride it? No? Oh, come on. Not even gonna bother catching, just we're gonna leave it where it is. I wonder if any of the Chickpeas have already suicide bombed or not. They do that, you know. I don't remember teaching them it, but they do. Somehow, I guess they learned implosion at some point, and I'm just like, why you gotta do this to me? Actually, I think I remember I saw this one thing where a guy like, he put freaking implosion on this one, on one of the pals. I think it was a Gorerat or something. And the thing just straight up, I think, could like one-shot most of the bosses. It was some crazy stuff. Did not care. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Umba. I swear, Mizu. I swear. Also, it's like I said, my issue isn't DPS. My issue is mostly just staying alive during it. Let's see here. Guess I gotta do this. No, it's on my end. Very boring. My internet's not very good, so. But anyways, the Gaming King, welcome, how's it been? Ah, there they are. I think this should be enough. I think I only need like 6 venison. This base is an absolute mess to look at. Just look at it. All this random junk all over the place. None of it makes sense. Ugh. Anyways. Alright, so we're gonna make this. Because this boosts your attack stat by 25%. And not a single Grizzbolt has hatched. But then again, they're huge eggs, so it's gonna take some time regardless of what I do. Honestly, they probably won't even hatch by the end of the stream. Like, it's more likely than not just gonna be an overnight thing where I'm just like, you know, gonna be waiting forever, basically. And again, who knows how long this stream will last? I don't. I swear, looking for eggs is probably one of the best ways to pad out your experience amounts. Like hatching random eggs you find out in new areas. The amount of experience you get for it, it's ridiculous. Yeah. There go the dancing puddings. I like the dancing pudding. Let's take a look at Rekamuth here. Nope. Nope. No. Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Plus I can find... You know what? I'll leave it where it's at right now. Ah, nice! Oh. Thank you for the follow, the Gaming King. Okay, yeah, so... I guess we're gonna do this then. Ugh, I have not been looking forward to this one. Like I said, I like the dancing pudding emote. It's cute. It's a cute one. It's just a little guy. Just a little guy living his best life. Alright then. So, set up. Alright, now everybody should have about 25% boost to their attack stats. Also, I have a ton of ammo, so... Really, I have no reason to stop shooting at any point. Ugh. Bleh. I might have to move my oil stuff. Because I only have enough space for like 2, I think. And even then, only 1 currently. Because like setting up the second one's kind of going to be a pain. Alright, 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 alright. Oh frick. Is... Okay, cool. I did set him up for his best stuff there. Yeah, it's like I said, DPS ends up not being the issue as much as it is a great many other... Okay, yep, it's over. It's over. Yeah. That one move right there. Every time it comes out, it's like it's an effective one shot. I don't know how to deal with it at that point. Like, there's not really much DPS he can really throw at it, you know? Or there's not really much he can do to reduce it. You just have to effectively make it... Yeah, I know you can dodge roll, and then she'll just put it on top of you after you dodge roll. Like, the problem is constantly dodge rolling, it doesn't work. I spent, like, probably a solid 2 hours on this boss last night. Dude, I don't know what's up with the tracking on it, but the tracking on it is insane. The best I can hope for is that it targets my pal and instead just ignores me, basically. Like, I don't know what's up with the tracking on it, but the tracking is just weirdly good. Until it isn't sometimes. Okay. Okay, well... Okay. Yeah, I guess it's really awkward. Like, sometimes it does. Sometimes it tracks perfectly, other times it doesn't. Okay, Mr. Wiggles is too close to that. I'm pulling him out. Goes bolts up. And I'm yanking him out of there because I'm not letting him just die like that. Also, speaking of... Ah, frick. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna pull out Quiver and then... Yeah, no. God, I swear I'm just putting it in the hands of RNG, it feels like. Ugh. A lot of the moves have really good tracking for no reason, it feels like. I mean, I can understand it with some moves where, like, admittedly, they're pretty, you know, they're pretty easy to avoid. Like, one of them, like the one with the... Like, there's one move that's, like, kind of a bit of a shotgun style thing where it hits you in multiple different, you know, that kind of, like, shoots in a small cone. That one's not too hard to avoid. But if you're not careful, it can one-shot. Because if you're too close, you'll eat all 5 shots at once. And then die. Key. Yeah, maybe I should just try to avoid getting on Quiver then. Because otherwise it just seems like it ends up being too much of a problem then. Okay, maybe it's more about the direction that you're running in. Are you telling me it's just because I was running to the left rather than the right? God, that'd be annoying if it was. But I suppose it'd be on brand now, wouldn't it? All I'm saying is, I distinctly recall several times when I was like riding on one of my pals, and it did not matter. That move would freaking track me even then. Yep, I think that is exactly what it was. Wow, that is freaking garbage. Well, that's annoying. I tell you, it's always something stupid. Oh, frick. I picked the wrong pal. Up. Gotta get Mr. Wiggles out. Need that extra. Need to let Quiver and heal. Oh, and he's out. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, well. Well, now I know at least part of the issue. I can die at least a little bit slower now. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, it tracks you so much better if it's like if you're running to the right, to the left rather than the right. Which is probably the most bizarre quirk I have ever encountered. In a boss fight, probably ever. Just... Come on, Grisbolt, do something, man! Over. garbage on that one. Just... okay, well. Alright, fine. I figured out what the issue was. You know, it's funny. If I just did that last time, it would have worked just fine. CPT! Welcome. How's it even? How's it even? How's the stream? Okay, well. Okay. Well. People who actually wait the 10 minutes for their pals to heal. Alright, well, I might still have some food then in that case. Because I did need to get the, because unfortunately our attack buffs have been, they don't exist anymore. Well, at least the good news is we have these omelets. However, in lieu of omelets, we do, however, need more, stuff with more kick. Come on. Let's do this. Bruh! Okay, that was funny. That was funny, even in death. Dude, that was so annoying though! Ricky Griswold got one-shotted! Also, Comet can be pretty annoying as well to deal with. Maybe I should add it to my Quiver. Might be worth it, I don't know. You know, on account of it hitting as hard as it does. And we all know I've found my fair share of Comet fruits lately. Ugh. Oh, also now I got a bug going on where, freaking minigun dot MP3 is playing infinitely. I ain't letting that move hit her. Oh! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Well, that was close. Wonderful. The good news is that we have speed. The bad news is that damage is difficult to really get out in this situation. Also, much as it pains me to admit, this is not the best PAL I could have for attacking. He's mostly here for transport. Mostly transport. Oh, Dome, thank you for the follow. I don't know, do games even use the .wave format? Okay, see what I mean? That's what I mean. That's how close it is. Even on this thing that has been specifically designed to be as fast as it can be, which, granted, it could be faster. That is the unfortunate, painful truth of the matter. Okay. Ouch. Okay. No! Dang it! Gold Source and Source Games do. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that one. Oh, thank God it's over. I just wanted that darn sound effect to end. It was freaking messing with me, man. It was rough, needless to say. I want to stress, though. I know I can do this. It's just a matter of dealing with the kind of suffering that you know. There's like some high-key pain and suffering I have to do before that ends. Ugh. Also, I feel like it's just kind of a lot of, like, me just kind of coming out a little bit unlucky. The number of times that a PAL has just been straight up one-shot is very unfortunate. Okay. I may as well just have everybody eat one omelet for the 10% bonus damage. And then we'll keep going. Also, half of them are probably low-key going insane right now due to the amount of physical pain they've been going through. Keep in mind, Grisbold has the workaholic trait. He is born for this kind of punishment. And even he went insane yesterday. That's kind of how that move is. You get too close, a pal dies. Just straight up. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with it either. Like, no, it's not that hard of a boss fight. Oh, come on. Actually, I think that one move has probably killed more pals than any other move has. Okay. The number of times that my depth perception's messed up that move. Alright, well, I gotta eat that one, cause, definitely don't want Quiverin taking that one. Okay. We're just trying to minimize damage. That's all. Also, I really gotta watch out for that one move, because, like, it's just gonna be a hard one-shot. I'm gonna bring out Grisbolt for a minute so that Quiverin can heal. Okay, well, that happened. Important thing about all the bosses in this game, you cannot face tank it. As much as you're convinced you can, you just can't. That's a lesson I learned when I fought the Jet Dragon. It's a lesson I gotta learn now. Oh, fuck. Okay, I let that get too close. See, guys, that's what happens sometimes, though. You throw something out there, and it kind of overplay your hand a bit. I'm gonna wait for next time it does the laser. Come on, bring it out. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. Over. Oh no. Oh, it didn't do as much as I would have liked it to have done. At least I was able to salvage it enough to keep Quiverin alive, because that got really close. Also, contrary to the 13 seconds remaining, these don't actually last 7 minutes. Okay, well. Oh no. We're out of surplus. We can actually see how much ammo we have left now. Also, that got really close. You know what? I gotta be. Also, that bug has existed for a while too, which is just kind of one of those things that I find funny. Oh no. Alright! Blaze Howl is down! Cool. Cool. I mean, not cool, but, you know. It's a matter-of-fact thing that we are just gonna have to look at as a thing that is currently happening in this moment. Go for it. Freaking walk right, I swear. I am gonna be salty about that for a very long time, by the way. Sure, Lindier. What sort of morally questionable thing you gonna ask me? Freaking walk right. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna dwell on this. Met this weird doll abomination in the sewers, and it's asking me to bring it to this guy it fell in love with. The guy wants me to help burn the abomination alive because it took his friends or something. He's kind of weird and quotes the Bible a lot. What do you do to help burn it? Alright, man, I'm sorry. I know, when I hear cursed doll, I'm just like, yeah, no. Sorry. I'm sure they're probably gonna pull some. Oh well, actually it was the good guy, and you picked wrong. I don't care. All my homies hate subversion. Yes, exactly. You wanna know why? Because you wanna know who subverts more than anything else? Communists. Communists are all about that subversion. Therefore, subversion bad. I'm gonna be honest. Look, either have the guest room or have a hobby room. Don't do both though, please. I don't recommend doing both. Like don't mix the two. Alright, your guests probably don't want to be in the room where like you do your weird hobbies, you know? Alright, never put the weird doll room in the same room that you call the guest room. You're gonna make it difficult for them to sleep. And I get it, it's a guest room. Therefore, they're completely at your mercy, and they have to just kind of deal with everything. I don't care though. I don't care. Just... What if the hobbyist turning guests into dolls? That sounds extremely illegal. I'm just saying that sounds illegal. At the very least, questionable. You may want to speak with your lawyer about that one before you go too far on it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Why is the video mushy? That is because my internet's trash. The thalidomide babies of the doll world. That is a very interesting way to describe Cabbage Patch Kids. But I'm gonna go on ahead and say... Doesn't matter. Just... That doesn't matter. So far, I'm pretty unimpressed. Either end up with good skills or with good IVs. Never both, though. Okay, this one's also getting kept. I'm probably gonna end up keeping some of the higher level ones just for, probably whenever I try to do, some of the, back. What's it called? Watch along of that Twilight Zone episode with the doll. Ugh. Ugh. There were some weird Twilight Zone episodes, not gonna lie. Wait, why can't these ones be? Interesting. You'd think, but no. No, wait, max potential. That one's definitely gonna have to stay. Oh, frick. I found both a male and a female with max potential. That's something. I don't really know what to make of it, though. I'll keep them, but their days are numbered. That's all I have to say on the matter. It's like if all they have is like Divine Dragon or something, I can't justify it. Okay, that one's getting kept though. Demon God, Diamond Body, Legend. It's not perfect by any stretch, but downright close enough. Let's see, that's good passives. Oh frick, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to take a look at that one. That one might actually be one of the highest attack stats I could possibly get a hold of. That might be some ridiculous attack stat right there. We got Diamond Body, Muscle Head, Legend. Ah, frick. If it had Demon God instead of maybe Diamond Body, that would have been really good. Like, we're talking just like something that'll just like straight one-shot things. Yeah, no, that's not good enough. That's right, 2 perfect IVs isn't enough. Where are these mercy hits coming from? At this point, I'm just tossing these just because, like, they're a bit of a problem. There's a lot of them, and I can't really justify keeping them all around. Because these expensive. Expensive. Oh. Ah, Grizz! Thank you for the raid! Welcome stars. How was the stream? What happened? What were you playing? I'm just doing some Power World. Wait, what? Okay, wait. How can... Oh, frick. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Pultarutal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Okay. How's everybody, Steven? Okay, I don't know how that's... Oh. And I can't undo it. Well. Well, it's probably not really worth keeping anyways. Oh wait, those just won't count at all. Okay, never mind. Yeah, lucky me, right? Barn DX Welcome, how's it even? Yes, it's Power World. It is Power World. Crafts. Yeah, it's a toss. I don't really want that. Perfect skills and... Well, perfect stats. Not a very good skill, though. I'll keep it, though, for the sake of, Oh, it's level 30 and... Maybe? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think I'm tossing there because the skills just aren't good enough. So that's the great irony here. I have several pals that some could argue are kind of insane, but they're not good enough. We have standards over here. Yes. How's everything on my end? It's been okay. Bit tiring. I've been in extreme pain the past week, but I am improving. Trying to get back in there. You'd think mouth ulcers wouldn't be such a thing that just completely stops everything, but God, they are. Plain awful. Okay, wait. Legend, burly body, muscle. No, that's not good. Legend, conceited, no. Alright! And now we're just gonna pray that nothing actually went there. I wanna imagine it was the dating summer. No. Actually, Mizu made, Mizu made a server. Yeah, that's why I got back in. I've been playing on this server the past week, and it's just... It's been fun. I've mostly been doing a lot of breeding. Trying to make a perfect Clivern. I mean, I've gotten close. The current one that I have can be argued as very good. The dating sim is very entertaining, though. Not gonna lie. Actually, on the topic of games that, like, you know, probably aren't gonna be as good, like, due to how, because of how long they've been taking. GTA 6. I've seen so many mixed opinions on everybody, just like whether or not it's gonna be good. Yeah, I guess like cold sores, but yeah, it hurts a ton. No joke. That is the actual name of the dating sim. More than just a pal. Mr. Mouse Channel! How's it even? I don't think it's gonna be for free. Why is there so many Relaxosaurus here all of a sudden? Also, thank you for the follow, Fallen Sky Starfall. GTA 6 is a dating sim. You know, why would that not surprise me? A GTA game with dating sim elements. That right there is the death of your series, by the way. You add dating sim anything to the main series and it's over. Okay, look at Fire Emblem. Hasn't been good since Fire Emblem Awakening. That was a question, BTW. Yeah. Mizu did nothing to my internet. My internet's been terrible for like the past 3 weeks now. I'm just waiting for the day to come when it's actually decent, which... I mean, I got somebody came over to my house the other day, let me know. We're free to move in whenever we want. The place is open. So I'm just gonna hold out for like maybe 1 more week, and then like come Monday or something I'll start packing up. I've still got the site blocked out for 2 weeks. So I got time. I got time. Okay, come on, come on. No, wait. Alright, that worked. That worked. This, by the way, is why I really like the grappling gun. It's like one of those things that I wouldn't have thought they'd add, but God, I'm happy they did. Whoa! Level 3 PAL medal. Oh. Hey, Mizu. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, speaking of Mizu, I might need to run over to my base to grab one, but, I have some spare quiverns. I'll give you 1 or 2. I don't really know how many I actually have, though. Wait, whenever you get here on this stream. Did you come in with the... Oh, frick. With the potato or with Grace? I got like 2 raids a second ago. And they weren't coordinated, which is like the weirdest thing. Normally they are. Yeah, Grizz, okay. Yeah, so it would have been then. Am I a kid? No, I'm an adult. I am an adult. At least not moody vampires in here. I don't know who you're talking about there, but anyways. Ah, fuck. Yep. I have no clue how the skill fruit trees work. Like how long it takes for them to replenish. Like I don't think it's hourly. Like I've thought maybe hourly, but I don't know. Ma? Assuming I'm using an anime voiceover. No, I'm not really using anything. My audio is pretty raw, honestly. It's pretty, could be better. Could be better. Bruh. That's such a bruh move. Like, come on. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know, wait. Do I have? Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay. All the katana-based weapons are so jank. It's crazy. Yeah, basically. I think this is the one where you can capture the boss. I don't know what you mean by that one. I mean, most bosses are technically capturable, but some aren't though. Some aren't though. It's see here. I'll just leave him over on box 32. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Maybe I can try leaving it over by one of Mizu's bases. I'm pretty sure he has one in this area. Is he online still? Yeah, he's still online. At first you thought this was definitely a Monster Hunter. Oh. I feel like Monster Hunter has way too much polish. Yeah, to be Power World, because don't get me wrong, as far as meme games go, Power World is pretty decent, but it would be a little bit presumptuous to think that it's has anything like real serious polish. Okay. These guys are extremely frustrating. Seer, up there, or just drop it because I'm not really gonna use it for anything. Oh, server restarted. Well, that's that then. We'll be back on in just a minute. And yes, I figured out. I've been playing on the server enough to where I know when the server restart time is. About 1:30. I think, but 2:30 EST or something like that. I can't remember. That's just how it goes sometimes. I do have to crack out the last bottle of Crush Orange. Yeah, let's do it. South everybody's night been? Oh, it's been good. Alright, something else still. You have a nice night. Hopefully it starts. It's a vanilla server, so it shouldn't be too wild as far as like start times go. Yeah. If it restarts, it's just gonna be pretty quick. Though sometimes you do end up losing like a small amount of progress. It is very similar, if so. Or maybe it's just you, or maybe it's just a holdover from Craftopia. Because I know that game had a lot of Breath of the Wild influences. It's been alright, been helping the Antichrist get back our fire while slapping around the occasional historical figure. Well, nice to know you're making progress, at least. There's a part of me that is very tempted to try, making a... Oh, God. A really good, Torrentras. One, because they're cute, and they do have some interesting movement stuff to them. I just got caught up in that, jeez. Not the slightest bit nice. It's like, on one hand, I like my giant burb. Aren't you supposed to be making babies? Come on! Get back in there. Beast of Revelations actually equals into... I don't know, actually. Okay, then. Yeah, that's like the main base I knew you had. See, I think and then it's... Wait. Was it like Cry to drop? Wait, I forget how you drop pals. Maybe you gotta Oh, you gotta unfavorite them, okay. I figure in the worst case, the skills alone should at least make it worth taking. Oh. Ah. Oh, jeez. Man, you gotta why you gotta be so generous, Mizu? I'll tell ya. That is fair. That is fair. We all need some good slap workers. The best friends are the ones that don't really get a say in the friendship. Now to figure... There he is. Actually, wait, how's my... Doing pretty well on a few things. I wonder what the maximum for some of these elixirs are. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but still. I'm guessing maybe somewhere around 20 may make the most sense, though. Actually, I'm curious how good level 4 Palmetto armor is. Let's see here. So that's Palmetto armor at level 4. Yeah, nothing next to even basic plasteel. I never even got the regular Palmetto armor. Dang. Infrix! Welcome, how's it even? It certainly is a bit late, though. I'm doing okay. How about you? Oh yeah. I need ancient civilization course. Good, that's good to hear. What? How about all this junk, so many things that can be sold. But that I might... Oh, wait. Hold on. That's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Not something to be just thrown into a box and forgotten about. That is something to be kept and cherished. And it's just good, okay? It's just good. I guess I should probably sell all this junk off that I've got. Or maybe I could just find a place to dump it off so I don't have to really worry about selling it in the future. You know what? I'm gonna do just that. Because I collect so many valuable things, I don't really need to sell them anymore. Or at least selling them takes more time than I feel like dealing with. And if I need money, I can just start up the money printing factory again. So then it just turns into a real matter of, I don't know, why am I still here then? Yeah, I got no clue where I'm going. Yeah, I got no clue where Kitsune Nocta is. Then again, I've had trouble finding a few bosses here, because they're definitely doing that they can to hide them from us. Ugh. Hexalite Helmet Schematic 1. I think I've gotten a few of those, actually. I might almost qualify to get the third version of it. And the cool thing is, since Hexalite's the current strongest armor, that basically just means it's maxed out. Everyone I find is but a step closer to perfection. Ah! Finally found the entrance. Dark Flame Tunnel. Well, it is dark, but I'm not seeing many flames. I'm gonna go and accuse these people of false advertisement. And you know what happens when you're accused of false advertisement? You'll never work in this town again! Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I was kind of hoping he'd, you know. No, what are you doing here? Okay, whatever. Was it hand over? Okay. Freaking Gatling gun ammo. Okay, we take those. Also, 2 gold keys is nice. Cause that lockpicking minigame is pain. Anybody who's experienced it knows what I'm talking about. PT Varasarakas. Welcome, how's it even? There's nothing like a pile of trash that just makes you want to dig through it all, you know? Ooh, wait, actually, let's see here. Did I seriously manage to already lose the cave? That's gonna figure so hard, isn't it? Just... There it is. 'Cause I remember Mizu found a lot of stuff in one of these caves. Yeah, it's a lot of chromite. I'll tell ya. Nothing makes you feel like an old white guy like running around with a metal detector. How long till you find something that's objectively worthless and then try to pawn it off for way more than it's worth? Assuming it's something like pirate treasure or whatever. I don't know. You know, we need more games that feature that as a playstyle. 280 chromite. Could be worse. Could be better. I pressed the wrong button. it's like, without fail, it almost always makes them catch fire. Maybe that is just the property of it. Like, the initial beam is just guaranteed to make something catch fire. Don't worry, no, I'm done. Also, I see a big egg! Oh my god, that is a massive egg. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna need more plasteel. Or, no, hexalite. Cause I'm thinking I'm gonna do the laser gatling. 'Cause you know what? Why not? There's the better question. Why not? But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need more hexalite, which just oof, it's gonna require so much junk to get hold of. I need to mostly find a decent place to set a base down over here so I can just easily have a way to transport the stuff. Well, more so, I just need a decent place for one. Preferably one that has a few hexalite things on it. But the problem is these are not remotely simple to get a hold of. They always kind of come in their own, they're always really spread out for no reason. I also think it'd be preferable if I could find a nice flat spot for it, because I also want to use this base for where I do raid bosses. Because raid bosses are best placed where they're easiest to access. Maybe on the gun that'll be better as well. Ease but at ease. I'll probably set up that. Then maybe I'll do a raid boss, and then I'll probably call it. I really want to try Bellinor Libra, I think is the name of it. I don't know. Actually, I can't remember. I think it was water dark type or something like that. I can't remember. Man, there are some funky rock formations around here. The crystallized ancient tree structure is very pretty looking. I think I see what Mizu's working on. Let's go see. Ah, frick, I messed it up. But do over! Do over! You didn't see that! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. We're just... Oh, look, there's Mizu's video. We're gonna go see what's going on. You didn't see what happened a second ago. None of that. Just... Also looks like Mizu is not a fan of the laser Gatling gun. Wait, what in the... Oh. Okay, no, it's just one. I could have sworn it looked like there were two of them overlapping each other. Which would have been very funny if so. So what is it that you don't like about the laser Gatling gun? Not enough damage, I guess? Could see too scarce of ammo also to be in the case, because... Alright then. Gotten as much Huxalite quartz as I can carry for now. Still don't know what the best spot for the base would be though. I found a spot that I consider decent for mining, but... I don't know if I'd call it good enough though. Or moreover... I don't know. I'll look into it. See if I can find anything there. There's no way KOTOR 3 even had a pre-alpha. Yeah, no, when you failed your April Fool's joke, because there was no way. No, I know how KOTOR 3's development went. Alright. KOTOR 3's development basically was a couple of ideas thrown together And that's kind of all they had. Like it was literally just like a few ideas written up and that was it. Maybe one or two characters and nothing else.
Huh.
Okay, what's he selling? What are you selling? The answer is nothing. Actually. I didn't realize that Paldium fragments were so dirt cheap. I could just buy them. How many are we up to? 7,000? Dude, 20 gold just for one Paldium fragment? Like... Dude, I don't even know if it was even like what you'd call a story draft. It was just... Like, we're talking so pre-production. Production may as well not have even existed. At that point, they were just at the point where they were just trying to pitch the thing. Like there was no game ever in existence. I mean, as much as we want to note, like, you know, KOTOR 3 did have concepts being thrown in there. And there were ideas for KOTOR 3, and they wanted to make KOTOR 3, and I'm pretty sure Revan would have shown up in it. But the point is, KOTOR 3, for all intents and purposes, it never existed. Just... Alright, play the Old Republic. There's your KOTOR 3. I hope you hate it. Man, that was just, I don't even know what came over me there. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Just... Tell ya, worst traits just overcame me all at once there. Yeah, the cringe idea, but you'll tell me about it if it works. Oh, okay then, Mizo. I'll let you know if it's horrible. Please play the Old Republic. Dude, I know. I've never played the Old Republic, but I do know it freaking butchered the original story of KOTOR 2. Like, it freaking... They botched what KOTOR 2 set up. That is my understanding of it. I don't need to play it, though, and honestly... MMOs aren't my thing. Sorry. There's the boring answer, by the way, for why I haven't played KOTOR 2. Sorry, the Old Republic. MMOs aren't my thing. I don't like MMOs. You know why? Other people scare me. That's why. Okay, people scare me. I'm not social enough for this. Alright, man. Facebook games, those were terrifying. You had to, like, put yourself out there for that. It was awful. If it doesn't work, forget I had an idea. Okay. I'm gonna just, like, come up to you in, like, 2 months after the server gets shut down. And I'm just gonna be like, hey, Mizu, what was your idea? Are you gonna look back on it? Like, you know, like when you look back on, like, some really cringe thing you did when you were, like, wait, like 12? You're like, you're gonna die a little bit inside thinking about it. You're gonna tell me you forgot, but you're gonna remember. And I'll know that you remember. And I won't even care to know what the cringe idea was. It's just there to make you squirm. Anyways. Okay, need more cake up here. Okay, so do we have enough to make more cake or? No. Really, the flour is the big bottleneck for me most of the time. Because flour is kind of a pain to get a hold of because you need wheat. And then you gotta grind that wheat into flour. And grinding wheat into flour takes a long time. Oh yeah, I guess I should grab one of those comet fruits and see what comes out of it. Beam slicer. Blast cannon. Oh yeah, you should also check out blast cannon because I'm also kind of curious about that one. What that one does. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna plant blast cannon. Because I gotta make sure I plant it just in case it's like really cool and good and it's not terrible. I'd have a feeling this is gonna be just as slow. Maybe a little bit faster than if it's like maxed out. I wonder if they'll ever add legendary skill fruits. Honestly, I think if they do that, they're probably just gonna reclass regular, like, current fruits into legendaries. Which, yes, would be the most boring outcome, but it'd be the one that makes the most sense, realistically. I'd say move on to a new protag. I think maintaining the same protagonist between KOTOR games should just be a bad call. One thing I liked about the KOTOR games is how they were kind of contained stories, you know? There really weren't any points in either game where they just decided to go too far into making it feel like it's some big adventure that only one person goes under. I mean, KOTOR 2 may take place after KOTOR 1, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still, like, you know, self-contained. You don't need to have played 1 to understand the story of 2. Also, I wouldn't dare put the Exile on the same pedestal that many people would put freaking Revan on. I'll still stand by my opinion that Revan's, like, freaking overrated. Because he is. Extremely overrated. But, like I said, at this point, I don't think we really even want KOTOR 3, because who would make KOTOR 3? What, you think BioWare's gonna want to make KOTOR 3? It's gonna suck! If BioWare made KOTOR 3, what do you think it would turn out to be like? Do you think it'd be like KOTOR 1? Or KOTOR 2? Or Mass Effect? God, don't let it be Mass Effect. That's kind of my thing. It's just like, you know, at this point, it's gone. Dead. And we gotta just live with that, you know? Because the thing is about the world we're living in, doesn't matter what we do. Sometimes, things are just gone. Okay, what's the Paldium fragment? Oh my! God, I swear! That is exactly what would happen! Oh god, dude, I forgot that Dragon Age even existed! That's how bad that was! I freaking forgot that game even existed! They would have probably added a voiced protagonist. It would have sucked. I don't like that line either, though. Like, let the past die. I don't like that line either. Because I'm gonna be honest, when I hear let the past die, it sounds like freaking cope to me. Like you're trying to say the past never happened. And I don't think that's what any of us really want out of a KOTOR, would want out of a KOTOR 3, you know? Is there just no stone in this entire place? God, wouldn't that figure? Just this entire massive area. No stone. Leave no stone unturned. What stone? There is none. Oh, alright, Mac Drive. Nope. Dude, I just really don't want to have to walk all the way back home. Just to grab, like, what, 4 pieces of wood? Or 3 pieces of stone, sorry. You can find wood just fine. It's the stone that's the problem. There's so many rocks that don't... you just can't break. Why is there no stone? What is this horrible place? Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it soon myself. I think I'm just gonna do one raid battle and then we'll call it. Oh my god, dude, just... Well, that worked. Who am I gonna... Well, okay, I don't really know who I'm gonna raid at this point, but like... Yeah, no, that latency was... Ugh. Okay, guess I gotta do this. I gotta walk all the way home. I just didn't feel like it was the thing, and it's just like, Cause then I gotta go over here, and then go, and then go get some freaking stone. Well, just so you know, I'm not raiding yet. I'm doing one of the raid battles against one of the really strong enemies that shows up. See, I need stone. That'll do. I'm not... Okay, and I also need the tablet. I'm gonna try... Lace him up Ryu is an option. That is true. Probably be more interesting than Bullinor or, Libro? I don't know. Libro? Libro! Actually, you know what? We're gonna take some of these fragments out. Make the slab, and then we'll see what level it is. Oh, actually, this one might be easier because I have a lot more dragon pals, so it should be pretty, like, high level. Oh, come on. Always something. Always something. Let's see, what level is it? 50? Okay. Ah, fuck. Ring of Mercy. Well, that was easy. Nothing I can't handle after all. Alright then. So now we gotta do, now we gotta just build the stupid base. Then we need to build the summoning altar. Very busy. Well, at least the game does a lot of stuff, has a lot of stuff to do. some games out there that genuinely struggle to give players things to do. So then, the question is... Can I build it right here? Oh my god, yes I can. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna make a very basic... wooden foundation. This is mostly just for ease of access. And nothing else. Alright then. So now I should be able to... Alright. Okay, so... Assuming we're dealing with the dark type POW here. I'm gonna sort everyone by level. Well, naturally we gotta deploy Jet Dragon. You know what? I'm just gonna deploy all of my highest level POWs. Makes everything just that little bit easier, you know? Alright, let's... make a bad decision. Oh my god, my frames! My frames, they're dying! And that ore researcher is just there, lying in wait. Uh-oh, probably down one. I like how Jet Dragon is currently upset and unwilling to do tasks. Well, we have the DPS finally for us, it seems like. Oh my god, there's so many effects! At least Jet Dragon is probably gonna almost do this solo. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it go. I think we got this though. Does make any other games besides Power World? Yeah, Pocket Bear also made Craftopia. It's pretty on brand for the devs, not gonna lie. And, like, there's some opinions there, you know? No, I think the good news is I've at least given the proof of concept that we can theoretically do the heck. Okay, well, we got hit by something. I don't know what it was, but it hit hard. Now it makes me wonder what happens if we do the original, go against the original Boa Noir. I don't know, honestly. I've never played it. I know people did, I know it was one of those games that, like, my understanding of it is that the Power World... Oh, frick. Okay, well... Wait, what? It suddenly changed typing to ice. Bro, this thing has a face too? Oh no. Okay, we got it. Oh frick. Where's the dang... Okay. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Alright, does she have any... Spirit Fire? That's it. I don't know what I'll have to do. Because we have to suddenly change things up very... suddenly. I didn't expect the sudden the type change. That was left field of them. Ah, frick. This is not going well. We still have a decent bit of time left. So I'm not too nervous about our DPS. Though I suppose maybe things could be a bit of a problem. Well, at least we got some chill at Ignis's to work with. Actually, yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, where... There we go. It's not ideal by any stretch, but it's not a problem either. Again, we need that fire damage in. Dude, I did not expect the... I didn't expect the boss to suddenly change types. That was the big, like, left... That was sudden! Can't trust a guy who'd blow up the earth. Okay, look. It depends. Does he have a tragic enough backstory? If he does, we can trust him. Or are we risking... Or is everything currently at risk, you know? Like is this like an Avengers level threat? Yeah, we got this. Hey, nice! God, what a bloodbath that was, though. Yep. We won. There were some costs, but you know what? I'd say they were quite worth it. Alright, everybody, you are dismissed. Out of my sight. So, yeah, so we got the egg. Oh? Wait, what? That's interesting. There's a stronger version? That's kind of scary to think about. The backstory is it was a big red button in a white space. Could you resist? Oh god. That's too much. The demand is too great. Yeah, I don't think I could say no. I don't think I could say no to that. It's just sitting there, taunting me. Also, to nobody's surprise, the thing didn't make it. The platform. All right, I'll harvest the rest of this Hexolite. Dump everything off. Finish up with the eggs, and we'll call it a night. Whew. That was a rough one, though. I did not expect that. I gotta say, the raid boss is actually really cool. Wait. Like, I know that, like, you know, everybody's probably got their own opinions on these things, but I think they're just fun. It's kind of cool being able to use a lot more pals than you normally use. The current number of base pals is set to 20. That's a lot of base pals. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I guess we'll have to think about that ultra slab though, cause that's definitely something. Also, a light fruit. Nice. I don't really know how good it is, but I guess so long as we have it, right? I'll hold on to it though for when I get a pallet I really want though. Nothing too crazy. Alright then. That's gonna go there. Gonna go there. 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 There! There's a lot of eggs. This is intentional, of course. It's industrial scale breeding now. And big leagues. Where you're breeding potentially hundreds of individual prowls at a given time. Lord of Lightning, Demon God, Diamond Body, Artisan. So close. Oh, so very close. That's definitely probably gonna be good for breeding, if nothing else, though. Wait, the stream you're watching is muted, and the actual audio is from the kicked. That is hilarious! Alright then, I guess it's all of them. No. A random one. Alright, well, you guys get the point. I am gonna call it. Tomorrow, most likely will just be, I really want to do KOTOR. So, that's what we're probably gonna be doing. So, let's take a look at... I got some right options. Oh, Wishy's currently streaming! I'll give it to Wishy then. I don't usually get an opportunity to rate her, and... Yeah. Yeah. She's currently playing Escape from Tarkov. Well, yeah, Lindia, you found me from the KOTOR streams, didn't you? Like when I first did KOTOR? Anyways. I guess I'll catch you guys later. I'm, kinda beat. Yeah, so, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time, so, good night. Night.